and it's just like, or just like a person getting jumped. Let me see. Anyways, whatever. I'm just gonna start talking. So, as you guys know, Michael had a stream a couple of days ago that featured mulatto activists. And, I mean, the shit was wild, right? I woke up the next day feeling a lot of different ways, like, about it. Because, I'm not gonna lie, I don't necessarily like the concept of 3 people on one, right? Or just like a person getting jumped or whatever. But it's like, I am a woman, I do have empathy, I do have a heart for people. He is a younger guy, but at the same time, he turns right around, and then he'll show you his true character, and it's just like, you cannot feel bad for this person. This guy, I mean, he's pretty rotten to the core at such a young age, to be honest. So, I mean, fuck him. That's all I can say.
All right. First of all, this is something, I'm going to say this again to Golden Goddess. And I might have to defend her. This sounds kind of crazy. I might have to defend her in all these conversations. Let me just try to give this lady a chance to understand where I come from. Okay? You see what's going on between all these different types of people, and then you wonder why I put a stance on and say, we don't want these people coming into our community. We have actually more serious issues to worry about, not this weird spoiled American crap, what's my skin complexion, that dumb shit that Americans are pressed on, even though in real life Americans have they're just rich people that spoil black children. And that's the way I see it, because this is why I keep telling people, I've been saying this for the longest time, and I don't want to be mean or rude. I don't want to be condescending, but it is kind of true. There's too many of these kids who were born and raised in the United States that have this American ideology that feels like they're entitled, that they feel like they can tell us like what to do and everything. I know people eventually. I remember her coming on my stream yelling at me and saying I don't protect her and all that stuff. And something going, guys, you gotta understand something. These people that you try to be friendly with or have a conversation, they're not looking for that. Okay, let's just get this out of the way here. Okay. Mulatto activist does not like Hispanic people. He doesn't like him, period. Even though his dad is one, allegedly, who's Americanized, got with her mother, and grows up to hate Hispanic men. Because I heard him talk, because you understand this, I heard him talk privately, he doesn't like Hispanic guys. I heard this. Another Dominican guy, I heard this. I was like, okay, I'm not surprised by this. I told him, I said, see, this is why I just don't want to include these kids with black American parents, because they have this like weird genetic imprint in them to like, I don't know what it is, but the crap, like really just don't like Hispanic men, especially Hispanic guys. Not the women though. Not the Latinas though. The men, they hate them a lot. And it's coming from the fact that mulatto activists is a complete weirdo. That kid is 23 years old. That kid is talking like to grown people like it's no other. Like, this kid got other things to worry about in his life. He saw mulattoes and us mulattoes and all that, this and that and the third. What he needs to do, he lose fucking weight. That's what he needs to fucking need to do. And number two, my issue with that guy is that he keeps bringing on the idea of this mulatto weird crap, and he brings on like biracial and all these other people and all this and that, and this goes back to what I've been saying, that these terminologies that Americans are using, like the word Latino, Hispanic, like all these words you can think of, they're being bastardized by the United States now, to the point now that I don't even say I'm Latino or Hispanic. I just don't say those terms. I just say for American consumption, for you guys on these live streams, just to say, hey, Latinos, Hispanic people, that kind of thing. But outside of, this internet thing, in real life, I don't use these terms because the Americans here have ruined them. There's Afro Latinos, there's white Latinos, there's Native. I mean, it's like, what the hell's going on? And this is the thing. When you start talking like this, you're inviting people into let's say our communities, which has nothing to do with any of what's going on in our communities. These biracial American people, these guys, the reason why they're upset with Hispanic Latinos or these Latino mulattoes and all that weird shit, which doesn't make any sense to me because it doesn't say it's Latino mulattoes. That's not a real thing. Okay? These people that are mixed people in Latin America, they told these biracial mixed race American kids, take a fucking hike. Go away. We don't care about y'all. We got other things to worry about. Which is true. They got other things to worry about. They don't got no time about, your daddy and mommy issues. They're not here to fight for approval of black Americans because we don't have black American parents. We don't have white American parents. These guys, these kids now, they're in these countries, they don't have black and white American parents. You do. And that's something that's different. There's nothing, like I said, there's nothing wrong. Well, obviously, a lot of things I would say personally wrong about that, but the reality of it, your experiences is not the same. Someone who is mixed race that was born and raised in Brazil has a, let's say, quote unquote, a black Brazilian parent and a white Brazilian parent is not the same thing as someone's experiences in the United States. Okay? Someone who has, and I met people that are like this, by the way, in real life, like mixed race people that are from our countries, like half black or half whatever, with, that are from our countries. They don't have these issues. And the problem I have with these guys, not much as the women, because they kind of like understand a little bit more, but especially these stubborn dudes, they don't want to accept the fact that the mixed race Cuban guy that's from Cuba is not the same as these mulatto American guys, because the reality of it is that they have a black American parents. They got a black American father. We don't have black American dads. That's the thing. There's no one trying to push pro-blackness in our household. They're not. We need to give you the talk where, son, when the police shows up and pulls you over, you're gonna get your wake up call, boy, and you can be called the N-word, and all this stuff that really is not. This is not what's happening. No one's having these talks. In fact, what they do tell you to try to scam you and try to get extra money from you in our countries. It's not the same conversations. And I want people to understand that. This is why all these guys are like, they're attacking, let's see for real, Golden Goddess. And not just them, but other people are listening. They're not attacking Latinos. They're attacking Latino men. These guys got no problem with Latinas. They got a problem with the men. Because the thing is, the men told these guys, you guys take a fucking hike. We want nothing to do with you. That's why I told a lot of activists, like, get the fuck out of here, bro. We don't even need you. With your mommy, daddy issues, my mom, black American, okay then, that's great. We got nothing to do with you. I don't care. And that's what Dominican men say on social media with these guys. That's what most of the guys from Brazil said. This is why I get all mad. Well, fuck these people. You know what I tell people all the time? I say, listen, bro, it doesn't matter you fuck these girls in these countries. It doesn't matter. You're not these people. I've been saying this to mulatto activists, these other douchebags that are on social media, these guys. I keep telling them, you have to build your own community up. And it starts with thinking for your own women first. Build an establishment, build community, and get the dick shoveling. They don't want to do that. They don't like the women. Their own counterparts. They don't. Dominican men do. The ones in Brazil do. The ones in Colombia do. Those men, they prefer the ones that look like them in their countries. The ones here in the States don't. They hate them. They have the same mentality as black and white American males. They hate the women here. They're caught up in that manosphere crap. That's right. I can do better. I can go to Brazil. And that's right, bitch. I can. Yeah, that's what I've been telling you, Golden Gus, for years. I told you, stop putting these guys on a freaking pedestal because these guys are talking crap behind your back. That's what I've been saying. Stop with this whole we're the preference and we're exotic. No, you're just like you're the new. Listen, you're no different from a black woman. And that's the part that they don't want. As much as these guys don't want to accept it, but that's true. When these girls, these mixed race girls, when they grow up, they don't see a mixed race girl. Like, if I see you, I see a girl, obviously you're mixed. But in these guys' eyes, they see a black woman. That's the problem. This is why they all trip on this whole, you fucked a black dude, and you did this, and you suck a black American male penis, and all that dumb crap, and all that stuff. Like, that's why that's why I want to date, and that's the thing. And by the way, black American males are no different either, because they shit on the women too. The same thing goes with white Americans. They do the same thing. Now, let's get it twisted. Let's not get out of this way here. Every group of men can complain about their females, just like the females can complain about the men. That's around the world, but not like in this level, where you have a bunch of men campaigning to date out. And that's what they're doing. You got one guy saying, I'm in Asia. You got the vast majority of them, though, wants to go to Dominican Republic, Brazil, and build a Malay community down there, and all this other stuff. So I'm still confused. Like, it's not about who is dating who. The thing is that the men, I'm going to say this again, it's the men. They have to build their communities up. They don't want to because, I'm sorry to say this, but it is kind of true. Sorry, my first little bit hurt. They don't like their females here. They don't date their own women. Haven't you noticed that? Haven't you all these mixed race men that are being created like, they don't date their female counterparts like that, or you try to marry them? Like, that's the thing. Like, don't you feel it's kind of weird that these mixed race men want to date a Dominican chick right away, but not a girl here? And we may reverse. How about this? The mixed race men from Latin America, they're not trying to date the girls here. So here we go again. It's the same conversation I had with black Americans about Dominican women. If Dominican women are seen as black American women, why is it that you have black American men, you got mixed race men, you got these other black men as well, fighting over Dominican chicks, but no one's fighting the girls over here in the United States? If they're the same people. They're not the same people. This is why there's a difference. No one's fighting over the girls over here. They don't want the girls here. This is the part that's fucked up. You got a white guy on TikTok saying the only girl living left are Latinas. Even though his old ass is over past 60 years old, he's in his 60s. He's a white dude talking like this. So imagine what a white guy in their 20s are talking. The same thing. There's tons of white dudes in this country who crap on white women in this country. This is the part. They don't like American women. They hate them. And the sad thing about this, even after saying all this stuff, the women will still try to get the guys here. That's like the mental illness with the girls here. After saying all this stuff, you will still fuck the guys here. I don't know how to say anything. It feels bad. I know it feels bad for people, but some of these females need to wake up, because it's like you're a masochist or something like that. If I was a girl and there's a bunch of men that hate my guts, I'm not talking to them. And that's the weird thing about the girls in this country. You ladies date. You try to talk to men that hate your guts. I don't. And not only they hate you. They talk bad about you. Actually try to get with them and open your legs up for these guys. And then the crazy part about it, and this is the problem I issue with Golden Guys, I disagree with his assessment, was that you came up to me and saying that I'm a bad person, or I'm racist towards biracial people, but I've seen more biracial speak badly about you ladies more than I do. They're the ones. They're your female. They're your male counterparts. They actually hate your guts. I just said that we cannot protect you because we're not your men. We cannot do that. And we don't want you. We want Dominican men. We want Cuban. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You're not a Dominican woman. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You can pass one. It doesn't matter. You're not Dominican. Dominican men are not there to protect you. That's just the honest truth. I'm not trying to be mean or anything, but that's the truth. And if you think that these are races of men are supposed to protect you from like Latin America because they're mixed race, that's not true. I'm not trying to be mean or anything, but that's just the bones about it. And a lot of these people, they got like a lot of these women and everything. They have like a severe mental illness going on, and I don't understand like why people understand. Yeah, you just realized the law activist like doesn't care about. Yeah, you can tell right away he doesn't want to date these women. He doesn't like mixed race women from this country. He doesn't like them. The other guys too. And that's why I was trying to figure it out weird about it. Why are you coming to Hispanic guys? Why are you trying to, I want you with Dominican and Dominican men. I'm like, Dominican men they're there to date Dominican women. These men are not trying to date you. They're not trying to date white women in this country. They're not obligated to. They're not their, and by the way, I've talked to several white women about this stuff. Apparently on my social media account, they all say the same thing. Like they get mad. Like but I tried to explain them too. Like, listen, we're not white Americans. We don't know what's going on in your community. Every single community has issues. We all can accept this. I have issues. My community has issues. We all have issues. If you think that we have to come and babysit and try to cuddle or no, that's not our job. That's the men in your community that have to do that. And if they're not doing that, you have to talk to them. Don't talk to me. I can't do anything. I can't promote white women. I can't do that. That's your men's job. I can't promote that. I mean, the only women I can promote is women from my backgrounds, which I get to all the time. Like, this is something, and I keep saying this again. It's a sick reality, but it's true. Like I told him, you gotta stop putting your men on a pedestal. I don't know why you females do this, and that's part of that mammy male worshiping culture we have in this country. Like, you gotta stop doing that because you are making these guys spoiled, and you are giving the coochie to these guys. That's why these guys act entitled. This is why after sex, it's with men. After sex, it's also men stop trying in the relationship. Well, yeah, because before sex, they're all trying to be their best behavior. They try to take you out. They try to do a lot of stuff. Yeah, because eventually they're like, okay, I want to have sex. Yeah, but once they have sex and you get access to your coochie, then all of a sudden he's not trying that hard. All of a sudden his wallet's dry. All of a sudden, like, he doesn't want to go out like he used to. All of a sudden he's not, he's not trying to hire in bed anymore. That's what's happening. You ladies allow this to happen. And most women don't know, and that's okay. I'm not saying this girls should know, or should be aware of this. But the truth of the matter is that a lot of these women, they need to realize again that, that a lot of these, people have to understand this. Like, it's accountability. It really is. It's a form of accountability. You have to understand a lot of women, are lost right now. It's not just, listen, not just God's going through this stuff. It's not. It's a lot of women in this country. What do you expect? Like, seriously, what do you expect from these guys? Like, You know all these guys have issues. They don't like the women here in America. They feel like because they go on IG, see all these hot women from other countries, especially in Latin America. I trust me. I've been telling these guys that these women are prostitutes. They're not regular everyday women, but they go down there and they have their little fantasies, and they come back and they realize that the girls here are ugly, which is fine. I mean, I said, okay, they're attractive. Well, here's the thing: if the women here are ugly, what the fuck are you then?
Fuck them, fuck them, fuck them. Alright, so I do have some clips of the week. Let me see, where should we
clear? My mom is FBA descendant of slaves. My dad is born. He's an American-born Salvadoran. His grandparents are American.
So we eat chili every night and tacos and
no, hell no. No, we eat a variety of things. We eat.
So this is the beginning of the fuckery, right? So clearly, we're talking about enchiladas and shit. And the reason why I bring this up, because this is the whole theme of the week now, is that the black-white biracials are discriminatory, racist, or prejudiced, whatever term you want to use, towards the Latinos, which is totally not true. But this is what people do when they want to turn their enemy into everybody's enemy, right? Let me see. Now, do we all troll each other? Absolutely. Hey, Dreamy. So yes, we do all troll each other, but it's really not that deep. We're all actually very much intertwined with Latino people in real life. Me especially. A lot of my family. Not through the blood, but through marriage, okay? Let me see. So, is she back? Who we got? We got Dreamy and we got Irby. Okay. I don't even know if they're back yet, girl, because I came so late up here, and they're all hiding in the clouds. Alright. Y'all, it's a lot going on. It is a lot going on. Blessed birthday. So there's that. But I found it kind of strange because El Mulatron, who I don't know what the hell he is. He's a Latino mulatto, but I don't know what he is specifically. He jumped in the comment section, was talking trash, and he went over there to mulatto activist's video and was also talking trash, saying, I would call them xenophobic, but we're actual Americans. And literally, I'm like, shouldn't you be sitting this one out, El Mahone? Don't you got enough problems on your plate right now? Because you literally got Mulatto Vanguard on your neck right now, and Mulatto Vanguard has posted these alleged receipts of you using the hard ER. So let's see what's that about. It says we can't even call them xenophobic because we're Americans. They're just bigots who need a reason to hate. And my pronouns are NIGHER. There goes this Iberian mulatto cat who's like a literal freak. We all know that. He says, I can tell you have a Mexican dad. So, I mean, what does that mean? Are you saying that because Mexicans are racist? Oh, I can tell you have a Mexican dad. Look how racist you are. Like, what's that all about? So, El Mahone, maybe you should sit this one out. And
you know something. Let me explain this to her. Listen. Let me explain how this works. This is how I know that people don't understand this. I know you said that you have like Latinos in your by marriage. It doesn't matter if it's by marriage or not. You're not part of these communities. If you know anything about Mexican men, they don't date the black girls here. They really don't. They don't get with the black girls here like that. This is why when he says, I can tell you have a Mexican dad, like, no. I mean, let's be for real. It's very rare to see a Mexican man dating out like that. Unless he's looking for papers. But the truth of the matter is that when we do date out, like I'm telling you right now, when we date out, we don't date the girls here. We get the black girls back in these other countries in Latin America. Because they speak Spanish, we're more relatable with them. Whereas here in the United States, it's just, this is my whole point. there's no point mixing with Americans because look at what's happened with the mixed race children. They're fucked up in the head. I can't speak for everyone, but I know from my personal opinion, in my own personal life, with all this bad people I've talked to here in my area on the East Coast, my uncle is on the West Coast. I got a cousin that lives in Texas, and I got friends living in South Florida. And I'm gonna tell you right now, it's very, very rare to see. And Miller, Batman, want to say because you're a white American in California, it's actually very rare to see a Mexican guy dating out. It's very rare to see Dominicans, Colombian men dating out. This is what I'm trying to. In fact, I'm actually. I would be. I mean, I'm usually very surprised that I find out the dad's Mexican. Like, because normally speaking, Mexican men just don't. This goes back to what I said before. A lot of Latin American men, they don't want to date the girls here because they know the girls here are very, very messed up in the head. The dating scene is very toxic. And by the way, this includes even Latinas themselves. There are actually a lot of Latin American men here in the States that don't want to date the Latinas here. They don't want to date them. Just because these women have become utterly Americanized and they just lost their culture. And these men don't want that. So that's why a lot of these women, like, this is what's happening. And you have these children mixing up with these people, and they're like, oh, Mexican men are racist. I'm like, I think okay. And my pronouns are N-E-G-E-R. I could tell that you have a Mexican dad. And the thing is that she doesn't understand that that's what Iberian Mulatto said. Iberian Mulatto has a black American dad and a Mexican mom. Everyone, that's the thing. It's kind of rare. I mean, I'm being honest. That's my whole point with America. Like, see, I don't want to be mean or anything because the white guy said that, right, about this. Okay, along with my brothers. The white guy did say the last good women out there on planet Earth is Latinas. You just can't say that shit. I mean, that's the funny thing about this.
Freaking eat your popcorn and your enchiladas and mind your fucking business. How about that? Alright, let's see. What else do we got here? It's a fucking mess over here, I'm telling y'all.
It seems like everybody is imploding. So mulatto activist is feeling some type of way because he got dragged on Michael's stream. And let's see a little portion of that of him and Dreamy going in on each other.
It's glitching out.
She's got that shitty internet.
Meet all of you guys, but
she got that trailer park internet.
Shut your
there you
fat
go. Talking
fucking ass
I
up,
will.
bitch.
There you
That's
go.
why you look just like Vanguard. Bitch, you
Oh
look like
my
Vanguard with
gosh, she's
motherfucking
so-
hair, you chopped
See,
ass
she's-
nigga.
I was gonna
How many
apologize
motherfucking
to her,
kids
but
have you
she's
put
so mad.
zero? You look like shit.
She's so mad.
Get your fat
She's
ass
so
back in the
mad.
fucking gym, you
We got this
fucking
fat
petty Graham
bird
came to
talking
life,
shit.
ugly ass bitch.
This fat
With your dusty
bird.
ass mop head. You got fucking all
We got
that
Miss-
dandruff in your head,
We
you
got
dirty
Mrs.
bitch.
Puff. We got Mrs. Puff crashing out on the live stream.
Mrs. Puff,
All right,
look
Miss
at your
Puff.
fat
Mrs.
fucking
Puff, body
ass.
built ass. With
You
that
look at
fake
your
ass
fat
weave in your
fucking
head.
ass, you
You're really a
petty
ghetto
rib.
bitch.
I don't
You
have
know
any
that,
weave
right?
in my
You're
fucking
really
hair,
a ghetto
bitch. I've never
bitch.
had weave in my hair.
I can hear
I've never
that
had
ghetto
weave in my
bitch
hair,
in your
bitch.
voice when I hear you.
Yeah, with your
disgusting.
Brillo
It's
pad,
subhuman.
with your Brillo pad hair
Yes,
that
it's
you think is
disgusting.
cute, bitch.
We got
You
this
trying to grow out
disgusting
your hair? You wish you had
ghetto
my hair, you
sewer
ugly
rat. We got
motherfucker.
this disgusting ghetto sewer rat
You're
talking about my
20.
appearance.
this is
This
hold on,
bitch is
hold
300 pounds.
Hold on.
Don't
This
go
is
too
your
far. You
women.
might have a heart attack.
Hold on. This is your women,
You're
though.
gonna have a heart attack.
This is your women.
Dreamy.
Hey.
Well, that was a great introduction as soon as you come up, right?
Hey, sorry.
A little messy. We getting messy over here. So do you see how mulatto activists immediately goes to, oh, you're a chimp, or oh, you're wearing weave, or oh, you're a ghetto sewer rat, and then you wonder why we say these things about him, why we say that he is,
Mhm.
anti-black and all this
Yeah.
other shit. Like, what do you want to say about all this, Dreamy? Because I know they take us to hell and we try not to go there, but sometimes we gotta go. You know?
Yeah, and you know what it is. I feel like even then I shouldn't have argued with him, because there's no point of even arguing with people like this. Because I feel like even if I wouldn't have came in yelling, or even arguing with him, if you disagree with this person, immediately that's what it is. Because I didn't, there was literally nothing that I said that warranted racial slurs. And to be honest, like, he was already saying other offensive things, so he could have just stuck with those other offensive things.
Yeah.
But I guess it wasn't scratching that itch for him. So he immediately got racist, because for some reason they have this thing where they're always trying to be like, oh, you guys are just so black. But it's like, we don't have a problem with being like part black. Like, what is the actual issue? Also, these are people who are also part black. So it's just like such a weird thing. But for me, when I had called out him calling me a chimp and that being a racial slur, he was just like, "Ah,
ATFK.
like I'm just saying that, like it's just like another dig." And I'm like, no, that's not just another dig. Like, you're actually anti-black, you're actually racist, and it's weird,
Well, he has a
and
black
they hate that.
mom, so yeah. And
It's
it's
just
always
odd.
this is always another interesting point that we talk about, because a lot of the times the white mom biracials, we get the bad rap out here, but
We do.
oftentimes there's the Brittany Venties and the mulatto activists and the different ones of the world as well. So I mean, you just really never know which direction things can go, depending on
That's
our
true.
environment. These race people, but they love to put that shit on white mom biracials. But I've seen plenty of black mom biracials out here showing their ass.
Oh yeah, because I thought that the black mom was supposed to teach them all that black culture and all that good stuff. I think that he missed that class. But to be honest, like, I just find the whole situation funny in hindsight, because Gigi did tell me, she was like, "Oh, he posted something," so I went and I looked. Y'all, why does this man do? He did an AI of me being taken away by ice, and he's laughing in the background in the picture. And I'm just like, this is so silly. Also, while trying to paint us like, oh, you're anti-Latino. Well, if I'm anti-black, then you're anti-brown. It is so petty and so stupid. We're not anti-brown, honey. All I said was like, hey, your dad is not white, because he's not. If your dad was white, then you would literally just say he's white. There wouldn't be all this like the fucking semantics. There wouldn't be like, well, he's white passing. Okay, you only say that about someone who is of another race. There is no such thing as being actually white and then saying that your white parent is white passing. Like, I have a white parent. My mom's white. I would never be like, yeah, my mom's white passing. She's fucking white. There's no
Yeah.
need for that. So that's just a dead giveaway right there. Because these people are kind of full of shit. Not kind of, they're full of shit. So you have to literally look at their language. Like, they'll be like, yeah, well, basically he's white, but he's like white passing. I'm like, none of that even makes sense if they actually were. So it's not about being anti-Latino. It's anti-lies. You're just not going to be able to bullshit in front of my face and try to insult my intelligence, because this is someone who likes to flex their intelligence but says dumb shit like that. Man, he did an AI of me being taken away by ice, and he's laughing in the background in the picture. And I'm just like, this is so silly. Also, while trying to paint us like, oh, you're anti-Latino. Well, if I'm anti-black, then you're anti-brown. It is so petty and so stupid. We're not anti-brown, honey. All I said was like, hey, your dad is not white, because he's not. If your dad was white, then you would literally just say he's white. There wouldn't be all this like the fucking semantics. There wouldn't be like, well, he's white passing. Okay, you only say that about someone who is of another race. There is no such thing as being actually white and then saying that your white parent is white passing. Like, I have a white parent. My mom's white. I would never be like, yeah, my mom's white passing. She's fucking white. There's
There's
no
no
need for that. So that's just a dead giveaway right there. Because these people are kind of full of shit. They're not kind of, they're full of shit. So you have to literally look at their language. Like they'll be like, yeah, well, you know, basically he's white, but he's like white passing. I'm like, none of that even makes sense if they actually were. So it's not about being anti-Latino, it's anti-lies. You're just not going to be able to bullshit in front of my face and try to insult my intelligence. Because this is someone who likes to flex their intelligence, but says dumb shit like that. And I'm just like, okay, I don't know. I find it funny. And then he also doubled down and he created that picture of me as a chimp. And I was like, this is so childish.
Well, because that's the
Okay, so let me explain this again. About. Oh wait, so okay. This is what happened. So Kem, that law activist and others were supposedly doxing mulattas on TikTok. Really? Well, I did not know they're doxing people. I'm not surprised. Another reason why I stay away from these people. Another reason why. The thing about it is these women. Oh, this is not anti-Latino. Oh, what was it? The ICE it will pick you up. Isn't it weird that she said that? But they said they could pass as Latinos. Right, Banana Princess. Let me just say this on the record here, okay? You do realize Malala Active doesn't like Latino guys. You do realize the entire Black American male. Now I know that she says that we're not. No, we understand that, sweetie. We're not talking about you. We're talking about your men. Your men don't like us. Okay? Your men, your mixed race men, they don't like us. They don't want. Black Americans don't like us. White American guys, they don't like us. They don't like none of us. Okay? They want the women, though. They don't mind being with the women or talking to the women. They got a problem with the men. And this goes to show you what I'm trying to tell you. Like, oh, you know, we're cultural Latinos. No, you're mostly cultural Latino women, not the guys. And I'm going to tell you where all this is coming from. Okay? In the very beginning, mulatto activists, for example, want to include Dominicans, saying they're also mulattoes too. They said, no, we don't want nothing to do with you. Then came all the Blaxican people, all these biracial people, all these other Asian people, all these people. And these were guys saying that we're mixed race and that there's mixed race people in Latin America. We should go join them. And the men said, no. Especially Dominican men. They're like, no. We want nothing to do with you guys. And it's just, again, it's like, you read the room. News flash. We don't have Black American parents. Newsflash! I don't have a white American mom. I don't have none of this stuff. So I don't care. So if I don't care, what do you think Dominican are thinking? Dominican men don't have a Black American dad. They don't have a white American mom. They don't know what the fuck that is. So how in the hell we're gonna share their experiences? And the same thing with this guy. His mom. Okay, and this is the thing about Golden God doesn't understand this. He said that his dad's Salvador. Now I talked to the kid. Okay, this is true. His dad is actually what we consider to be castizos, was basically mostly European with a certain small of admixture in his genetics. That's true. Okay? So, what he says, white passing, whatever, that's all American terminology. Okay? We get that. But the problem with that guy is that he doesn't like Salvadorian guys. He said this to me. He doesn't like them. He doesn't like Mexican guys here. And he doesn't even like, now he doesn't even like Dominicans. He doesn't like Argentinian. He doesn't like Cuban. So, here we go again. Why would we want to accept someone who doesn't get along with the men from these countries? This is why those mixed race dudes from Latin American countries, these mulatto men from like Brazil, Colombia, they were told, hey guys, come join us. We're all mulattoes here. You know what they said in the you know what they said? Get the fuck out of here. We don't want to deal with you. That's what they said. And this includes the half Latino, half black American kids, the the blacks kid. Like I got nothing against all these kids, but they all got mental issues. And then they're coming to us like we're your babies, we're your dads. When we all know that we can't do nothing about. Like, could you imagine going to Brazil saying that, oh, there's part of the people and we're part of the, like, why? Like, I'm sorry, but why? It wasn't even about her. It was just about Gigi and Dreamy's racist comments. Weren't about every Latino. Listen, Fonseca, listen. Golden Goddess, she doesn't like Hispanic guys like that, and we all know why. Like, I even told her, I said, "Oh, I want Dominican men." I'm like, Golden Goddess, like, yes, married to a freaking American guy, but she came on my stream and was telling me that that's the thing. Keyword X. That's the thing. X. That's the thing, Fonseca. We've been telling them that we don't want you. That's what's happening. This is where the anger is coming from. These mixed race people want to be part of whatever community that's Hispanic, Latino, and I'm like, no. Like, you're not part of us. It's the same with the black Americans. They're doing the same shit. Oh, there's blacks in Choco, Colombia. Well, the blackness over there. Are you helping the blacks over there in Ecuador and in Colombia? No, you're not. You're going to hookers that are lighter than you. That's what you do, Negro. Oh, there's black guys down there. Like, I'm like, no. Yeah, I've been mulatto. They're dating, or they have dated Hispanic guys. But that was the thing. They came on my channel, and I explained to them that it doesn't matter. Like, we're not here to date you. No one wants to, like, that. Now, if individuals working with want to date, that's fine. But the vast majority of the guys do not want to date the girls here. You are mixed race women. She said it herself too. What's her name? Gigi said it. Like, oh, the Golden guys. Oh, the men are bashing us. We get no protection. I'm like, okay then. That's something your men have to do. She came up to me and said that Dominican, I can pass as Hispanic, Latina, Dominican, but at the same time, tell mulatto activists that he could get deported. But you say you could pass as a Latina. And then she started saying, no, we don't want Mexican men. We don't want your kind. We want the mulatto ones from Dominican Republic, the Dominican men. And I'm like, I'm laughing. I'm like, Dominican dudes? You want them? Like, those guys barely date out. Same with the other guys who are Hispanic groups. Colombian, Argentinian guy. That's why I told Malala Active, I'm like, Argentinian guys, they don't even talk to you. They don't even talk to Malala Active. You never talk to one. And let me get this straight. Malala activists and others were supposedly doxing people, right? And then she said, what was it? What do you say about the, what you said again about this? What do you say? The problem with mulattoes, the problem with mulattoes in the USA is that they don't realize most mixed race people in Latin America have mixed race parents. Dominican mulattoes can't relate to US. Thank you. They don't relate to them. They just can't. I don't care if you even look like one. It doesn't matter. Culture wise, physically wise, mentally wise, family wise, you guys can't relate to each other. I mean, this is something that they gotta understand. Even for Golden Guys, like, I don't like this is me saying this. Just like how you don't understand what it's like to be raised by a Mexican father, I don't understand what it's like to be raised by a Black American dad. But I can tell about the outcomes because I deal with you guys all the time, and all you guys have is identity issues. Because look at how the men are talking. They talk like crazy. And this is all because the Latino men in these countries went up to these, like, and this is what you understand. You understand where the origin of these things happened. What actually happened in the very beginning, the reason why Malala Vanguard, originally, his plan was to unite all the mulattoes from the United States and Latin America and be like one community. And then he started saying, you know what's better? To go down to these countries and unite with these people because there's more of them than is here in the States. And that's when the Dominican guys, because remember, Malala Vanguard started hanging around Macho and these Dominican dudes. That's why I first saw Malala Vanguard back in 2019, 2020. He was around like Dominicans. And a lot of these mulatto guys were hanging around Dominican dudes because they're talking crap about Black Americans because they're getting harassed by them. And Dominicans were clapping back, saying that, you know, we're not Black American. Like, so Malala Vanguard, for some crazy reason, took their talking points and said, yeah, we need to unite us mulattoes and Dominicans, Latinos against Black people. And that's when, you know, he had his idea, we should come together and build a community. And that's when these Dominicans, these Colombians, these Brazilians, these were men, telling him to go fuck yourself. Like, we're not you. We're protecting our turf. We are Dominicans. We are Brazilians. We are Colombians. We are this. You are from the United States. You're a Yankee. Like, focus on your shit. We got to focus on our own shit. That's why all these dudes, not just Malala Vanguard, but all these guys, they got angry, they got pissed off because we told them to go check a hike. We're not going to accept you. That's why all these guys are pissed off. It wasn't even about her. Just like how Gigi and Dreamy's racist comments weren't about every Latino, it was towards MA. Okay, let's say it was towards every Latino. Are Latino men doxing her? Are they trying to dox her information? No. They don't care about this shit. There's no Dominican mulattoes trying to go to war with Anglo and like Blasians and blacks. Like Dominicans don't care. Dominican men want people to leave them alone. I keep saying this stuff. If you talk to Dominican people, especially the men, they'll tell you, leave us alone. We got other things to worry about. Stop harassing us. Let us be. We got other things to worry about. I don't care about your racial politics. I don't care what's black and white. We're Dominicans. End discussion. The same with the Cubans, the same with the Colombians, the same with the Brazilians. This is why they don't want to talk to the men. This is why now they're focusing on the women and the, you know, oh my God, these women. And yeah, there's some like Haitian Venezuelan guy that you mentioned before, or some Brazilian. But I know for a fact that you talk to Brazilian men, and Fonseca, tell me I'm lying about Brazilian men, even the ones who are mixed race. Like, they want nothing to do with Americans. They don't care about this stuff. They just don't care. They got other things to worry about. Do you know what's going on in Brazil right now? Do you know what's going on in Colombia? They had a fucking earthquake. What the fucking they want to talk about mixed race people? Weird. They got no time for this. Come on, I mean, it's ridiculous. I see this all the time. And that's the problem with these people. They don't care about. I'm sorry to say this, but this goes for the Blasian people, or the Blaxican people, or the whatever people, or the half Puerto Rican, half black. I'm sorry for these kids, and I'm even for people like Golden Goddess, biracial. I'm sorry that this is happening to y'all. It's fucked up, the situation here, but we can't help you. We're not your parents. Mulatto activists, I'm sorry. In my eyes, I see an American. He's a gringo. He's a Yankee. No one else will accept him. They'll see him as a foreign entity. That's just the reality of life. That's the thing. They don't want to talk about that point. They're fixated on, I can blend in. They can look like, no. You are saying this to yourself. You never ask us the question, how do you see us how do you see us when we come to your spaces? We tell them, you don't look like us. You don't really behave. And by the way, it's your mannerisms, it's your eye peoples. Like, we see you when you come in, you have these weird eye-shaped stares. Like, you could tell right away that you feel kind of uncomfortable. Because when you're in these settings, we can tell that you feel really uncomfortable. And it is uncomfortable because when you go into another community or culture, especially one that you don't speak the language, and even if you do, like, it's still uncomfortable. Like me, for instance. Even for me, okay? I went to a Bolivian birthday event for one of my friends whose kid was turning 5. It was Bolivia. This is Bolivian people. Now, I'm half Peruvian. There's a lot of things that Bolivians do that I don't even know. Okay? So there's certain things that they do that I'm not familiar with. I know of, but I was like, okay. And then you kind of get along, and you kind of like, okay, this is Bolivians. My friend's from Nicaragua. And he's a stubborn guy. He only goes to Nicaraguan restaurants. He drinks Nicaraguan beer, rum. He's not used to, like, he's just different. He's different. And that's the thing. Even for me, when I talk to Dominicans, there's differences. I could tell the way they talk, the way they act, the way they interact with each other. It's just different, and that's okay. Everyone in Latin America is fully aware of this. It's just that when you come to the United States, everyone wants to make it into like a racial thing and all this other stuff. Like, come on. Like, RT's race is different because, and they say it's white. Okay, they're white. What can we do about that? I can't change that. Oh, but they're racist. Okay, they're racist. What do you do? I can't go over there and say stop being racist. I can't do that. And by the way, how do you know that when you don't want to talk to these people? Because when you meet Argentinian people in real life, they are amongst their own. They drink quilmes. They eat their their chimichurri with their steak. They drink quilmes. They're watching Boca versus River. Like, there's so many things that they're doing that most Americans just don't understand. And that's the thing. You don't have to understand. These are different people. And I want people to understand this stuff. Please understand this. It's not about being racist or anything like that. It's just that people want to be with their own culture. That's the thing. Like, that's the part that you don't understand. Yeah, Malala Vanguard. Well, he says that the girls were saying Malala Vanguard is part Hispanic too. Let's see for real. Vanguard wants to be fully Hispanic. That's clear as day. He wants to be Brazilian. He wants to be Dominican. He doesn't like being biracial from California because those people are ugly. That's why he's doing this. And I'm sorry to say this, but this is true. And and that's the thing about, like, people need to, like, step back and really understand people. And it's like, you guys don't understand it. Say for Malala activists, I don't care if your mom, your dad's Hispanic. I don't care at this point. You're a mixed race person here in the United States. These people don't have to, like, these Hispanics don't have to accept you. And you know how you know why I told this to moral activists? You know how I know I'm going to say that I can accept you? Because you don't try to learn anything about where your dad's from. You don't even try. That's why guys with some of the black skin guys. A lot of black skin men and women, they don't even try to learn nothing about Mexico. Nothing. And that's okay. You don't have to know. But don't come around and get upset that we don't accept you. If you don't want to learn, like, listen, I'm going to say this, these are all choices in life. If you don't want to learn or educate, and you want to be American and just be American all your life, the best country, okay, that's great. That's wonderful. And that's good for you. But the people out there that actually have families back in their countries that they are concerned about, because that's the thing you don't talk about. I have families in these countries. Okay, that's why these Hispanic people, these Latino people, talk about their country. You don't understand it because you don't care about family, which apparently you guys don't have. We have families in these countries. Okay, the Colombians that are whatever mixed race they are, it doesn't matter. They're concerned what's going on with the earthquake over there. They're calling their mothers, their fathers, their uncles, their cousins, asking if you're okay. Sending money down there. Trying to fly down as soon as possible. You know how many Colombians I met that are flying down there right now to see if their parents are okay? And you know, these people just don't care about that. They care about skin color conversations. That's how I know. This is why, you know, the passport bros, because they say they love Colombia so much. Notice that none of them are even helping building these countries back up. Oh, we put money in the economy. Do you see any of them trying to help the earthquake people? No. They don't give a fuck, which is fine. I don't care. But don't get upset that we don't give a fuck about your community. Because no one asked you. That's the truth. No one asked you. Like some guys told active he's scaring away Latin women from liking mulatto men. Fonseca, why would, I'm gonna say this again, Latin women have mulatto men in their countries. They don't need to date the ones here. They don't need to date the guys here. It's the men here that want them. These mixed race dudes, they want these Latino women. They want to go to Brazil. They want to go to Dominican Republic. They want to go to Colombia. They want these women. It's not the other way around. Do you think Latinos even care about this conversation? Like, I'm talking about the ones that are actually attractive looking. Do you think they actually give a damn about this shit? Like, no. They don't care. They think these guys are weirdos. Like, that's the thing. I keep saying, people, like, do you think these big booty Brazilian chicks who are mixed race down there, do you think they give a fuck about what some guy from the U.S. says? No, those women got a line of men waiting for them.
You're muffled. Oh, you can't hear me? You're good now.
Not the issue, but also we already know what mulatto means, and that's like some type of mixed ancestry, and I do not believe that you're mixed. That I'm just saying. But everything else, like as far as like making fun of you, I will apologize for it.
Yeah, as far as Mulatto Ronan, I don't really feel like I've done or said much to him. I mean, I posted him stripping, but I thought that was funny. I actually like that. Like I said in the last stream, I like that he doesn't give a fuck and he just does his thing regardless of what people think. So, I find it entertaining. I don't necessarily have a problem with him. I did have a problem with his talking points about this whole, we got to do, community service for monoracials, and, you're welcome to hit the link, Mulatto Ronan, to, if you want to talk about that. And also something about a tax or something like that. Like, I'm definitely against those talking points. I don't know what that was all about, but as far as like him as a person, he doesn't. Oh yeah, no, you did shit on us. Now, you know what, Mulatto Ronan? You talk a little shit back. You talk a little shit back. But I will apologize. Shit, right? It wasn't okay. Alright, so there's that. And so after that, then Dreamy ended up going live. And we're going to get to Mulatto activists crash out after all this. And it's going to get juicy.
Mad at each other, we can beef, and we can talk shit, but then once it goes to racial slurs and other things like that, it's kind of like, you are very weak, and you should not be in the realm of people who talk shit. Because if that is the first thing, one of the first things that you go to, that's your go-to, or even something that you have in your back pocket, you have no business here. You should just keep it cute. Okay, don't get pissy. Don't get pissy with me, because I'm pointing out facts that you fucking told everybody. Don't get pissy with me when you tell everybody that your father is Latin, but then you're like, but he looks white, so he's like a white Latin. Baby, no. That is a Latin man. I don't know white man. I don't know white American man.
Oh, God.
That is a Latin man, and that's okay. But don't get pissy with me when I point it out. I'm like, okay, so you're basically a black skin. Not saying he's Mexican, just for lack of a better term. Okay? A black skin. Or a black Latin, whatever you want to call your fucking self, but you're not black, white, biracial.
And I think that was what her whole point was. She didn't say that he wasn't mulatto. She said he wasn't a black, white, biracial. I think that was literally it. And it just got drawn out to this big whole fucking shit show.
Well, you know what it is also? I think that why some of these guys are so quick to throw out racial slurs, even though they share that part of their race with us as well, at least being part black, it's a racial insecurity, in my opinion. Because even when he was over there talking to the Latinos, it was like a bunch of convincing, no, I look mulatto, no, I look like this, yeah, I know my hair looks like this right now, but I haven't put any product in it, and I know I look darker, I've been in the sun a lot, all this racial insecurity stuff, and it's just kind of like, hey, it doesn't really matter what you look like, okay? If you know that you're mixed race, then no one should be able to really tell you anything. I think the issue with them is they do so much projection to where they're like, oh, you act so black. And I'm like, and you act like a race that you're not even a part of. So, like, it's a lot of racial insecurity going on when it doesn't have to be. Like, just grow up, accept yourself, and move on.
Everybody just be who they are. I don't know, Flowers. I don't know why it's not accepting you. I really don't know. I'm sorry about that.
insecurity, the under the sun. Listen, man. I'm sorry, man, but these half Latino, half Black American kids, man, they need to shut the fuck up. They sound. It's like they just don't know how to talk to people at all. They don't understand this, and maybe I don't understand either. But I'm just saying this because the thing about it, when you guys talk and they know that your parent is like half like is someone from a Latin American background, you do realize, since you don't know what's going on in Latin America to begin with, you guys do like allow these men to come in and talk bad about like Latin American people. And the thing about it is that you guys don't do a good job of it, because like you said, Latinos are very anti-black in my experience. Okay, if they're anti-black, then why are Black Americans having sex with these women then? That's my whole point. Why would you have sex with people that are anti-black? Does that make any sense? No, because he's saying that these are Latino men. But that's the thing I keep telling people. Like, that's my whole point. Because they're trying to paint these guys as Latino men. They're not Latino men. Mullah Active is not a Latino guy. There's nothing Hispanic about this dude. Nothing at all. He doesn't speak the language. He has never been down to anywhere in Latin America. He doesn't live around. He doesn't even live around these people. And that's the thing. And the same thing goes with these other people as well. Like, you guys just don't. And let's say you guys do. I remember I been along something about some guy that was a black skin guy, and his dad was Mexican. The guy was Black Caribbean. I was like, okay, and then they don't accept him. Like, I don't know, but if they don't accept them, that's on them. They're saying something that they don't accept. And if you think it's skin color, I just don't believe that, because in Mexico there's many cases where black men from like South America come to Mexico and have kids and make these mixed kids. They don't have any identity issues. Now it's a totally different projection because of South America, but what I try to explain, like, we don't know what's going on. You and I don't know what's going on. If I was there and I saw what he's doing, then I'll start to realize that, okay, he's doing this wrong. And let's just get this out of the way here also about a lot of these mixed race kids. They don't understand that you're living in the United States. Okay? You're living in the US. Okay? You have an American parent. I can't. This is something that I will say to everyone here. I don't know what's like having an American parent. Both of my parents are immigrants. Okay? Both of my parents were born, raised, and educated outside the United States. They came here. Okay? I don't know. And this is the thing. The kids that are raised to have direct immigrant parents is a different conversation compared to other American kids. Okay? If you talk to kids when their parents are from South Asia or Europe or Africa, there's a very, very big difference compared to the kids who are born, raised, and their parents are black or white American, but just American parents. You don't understand that there's a big, big cultural difference. Okay? Now, where I live, a lot of Ethiopians, right? And a lot of them were born, raised where I live. Even when you talk to them, have conversations with them, just entering their households, big difference. The way they're taught, the way they act and behave, they mimic from their parents. And that's the thing. And a lot of those people have their own churches. They have their own services in their language. They have their own pope, their own Bible. They got everything on their own. They got their own culture. and they prefer to be with their own people. And it doesn't matter if they mix in or mix. It doesn't matter. These are their own people, and they live around Hispanic people. None of the Hispanic doesn't even do anything towards them. There's no issue between them, like nothing at all. Because they go to their church, we go to our church. They go to their bars and lounges, we go to our bars and lounges. They go to their hookah lounges, we go to our hookah lounges. That's how it is. This goes to show you about this whole we are the world, we are diverse. Yes, that does exist, but the rest of us operate like that. You have to respect people's spaces. And for people to say, "Oh, we're anti-black," well, guess what? Guess who else being accused of being anti-black? Black people from Africa. Ethiopians being accused of being anti-black. And they're from Africa. People from Kenya's been. I mean, this word anti-black it's died off. You know, they gotta stop doing this. Oh gosh. Hypocrites all like. What was it? Cam, did you see her say there should be more black men in jail on the Amazing Lucas show? Who's they? Vanguard's posting about Iberian stuff, but calling black people Bantus. Yeah. I knew Vanguard for a long time. I've seen him under Macho's channels on TikTok. He used to hang with a bunch of Dominicans because they're just going back at it with black, but that's because they're trying to play defense. But the problem is that you guys got, like, he has to understand something. These are not your people. That's the thing about Mulatto vendors needs to accept, that these are not your people. And just because you have sex with these women doesn't mean shit. They don't care. Like, they don't care. Okay, so wait, who is she then? So well, if she's mixed, she's not white either. Yeah. Oh gosh. So wait, who is she? I forgot. Who is this she thing? So the Latino versus Anglo thing is one-sided to me. I don't see why any significant Hispanic would care. Of course they won't care. They just don't. They don't care. The Dreamy Girl? Yeah, I mean,
try again maybe. I don't know, come under a different so this is what he had to say this morning.
From this day forward, fuck you, I don't want to associate with you, you're dead to me. Let me make that very clear. So this kind of like biracial mixed faction that's like anti-mulatto, they're dead to me. This kind of like Christian nationalist, kind of like zero sense. No sense at all. And I'm totally opposed to all of that. So anybody who's playing those fucking games, you're dead to me. I will not associate with you. From this day forward, fuck you, I don't want to associate with you, you're dead to me. Let me make that very clear. So this kind of like biracial mixed faction that's like anti-mulatto, they're dead to me. This kind of like Christian nationalist, kind of like spin-off of FBA. You know, they're not even really factors, but like, I'm not doing that thing either, you know, fuck those people. And then you got these Afro-Saxon nationalists who want to like do this little bait and switch. Like one day I'm pan-mulatto, one day I'm not, one day we're with the Latins, one day we're not with the Latins. It's like, well, I'm not playing that game either. So all three of these factions are fucking dead to me. I was really to say that, like, okay, you're dead to me.
He's so mad about his argument with you that he's putting you as, I don't know, what, an ape or something on his wall. And that's what I brought him on Michael's stream, that I was like, Michael was literally manhandling you the whole street, and you were just like, Mike, come on, Mike. Don't say that. Drinky comes up, and he really wasn't even saying anything.
You were just like, you brought up a dick. You weren't even really saying anything to him. He was just like
ready to crash out. Like immediately went straight to the insult.
Immediately started crashing out. And that's why these men, they get upset. You can't deal with women. You don't talk to women. You don't like women. It's obvious. Because all
okay, this is my whole point then. Okay, this is my whole point of all this conversations. Why do you guys entertain this stuff? It doesn't mean anything. None of these people are doing anything. Don't you get it? They don't want to be around you. This is like this is like telling you like this is like, and you wonder why God told us God doesn't want nothing to do with these people or these mixed children. You don't care about them. We want nothing to do with them because they clash out, yell, scream, complain, whine. You know, some understanding, but for the most part, it's not that. And they want everything their way. They're spoiled brats. And I'm sorry, but they're raised poorly. And I'm sorry, but they're raised in the United States. They're spoiled brats. They don't understand our culture. They don't understand our backgrounds. They don't understand what it's like to have to work, in the fields or work in with your father next to you. And just work constantly, being pressured, talking to us back home, making sure they don't know what that feeling is. I mean, I remember the days my dad, my uncle was sick. I had to get money. I had to work my ass off because my uncle passed away years ago. He was sick, and I had to send money to my cousin. I worked my ass off to send money back home. Now, since you don't understand that because you're Americans, you don't understand that conversation. And that's fine. I don't want. No one cares, but that's the whole point. This is why no one wants to accept this because it's just nothing but drama. You just bring nothing. And that's the same thing. I don't think anything to go with lies. That's why I told you about the Dominican men. They don't want to be part of it because they know that what comes with this is drama and black and white issues. It goes back to like black American dudes. And I'm like, oh, okay, here we go again. We're going black American guys again. And it's like, what do you want to do with these people? Babysit them? Because we have to serve because they're black? Like, what the fuck is this? Yo! Oh. Okay, pause. Here. Oh, guys, hear me now? Okay, my attention's for. I mean, something bad's gonna happen. Hold on. Hello, can you hear me? Hello? It's still bad. Hold on. We'll fix this. What did I press? Hello? Oh. Hello. Oh, shit. You. Oh,
Boa tarde. Can you hear me?
Hello. You.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Yeah, I can hear you. Hello? Everyone here? Yeah, I know I got a misconnection here. Hold on. Oh, everyone can hear me on the stage, right?
Or yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. All right, wait, what are you about to say?
It has kind of a lag. Can you hear that?
Yeah, I gotta get the sense of that. Hold on one second here. Let me go fix this. Is it loud on your end? Yeah, I was like,
yo. Okay, can you hear me? Yo ho.
Yeah,
Hello?
yeah, I
Yeah,
can
can you
hear
hear
you.
me? All right, so your mic is loud. So let me get this 1 second here. Stay online. Hold on 1 second here. Hey, can you open your mic?
Okay,
Hello?
I opened it. Yeah, I
Yeah,
opened
open
it.
your turn on your mic. Don't unmute. Just sorry, don't mute. Just turn on your mic and unmute yourself.
Okay.
1 second here. I got you. Got you. Hold up. Okay, is that better?
Oh yeah, that's a lot better. How are you, Cam?
Okay. Not because of the storm passing through and that's the fucking wagging this connection. Um, no, I'm rebooting it right now. That's usually what happens. I reboot most of these stuff. So what are you about to tell me?
Yeah, I was just saying, hey, how are you, Cam? I had left a comment in one of the other videos because I thought you weren't gonna go live today. So I was like, hey, do you know the Mulatto Strategist has that channel? It's Vanguards, I think.
What do you mean?
Well, you know that there's a channel called Mulatto Strategist, and it's basically Vanguard. And I think it's one of his many accounts. Like you know that he has like several others.
Yeah.
and he had posted a few days ago that dreamy girl calling into the Amazing Lucas show, and she was saying that more black men need to be in jail, and she hung up on him.
See,
And it's
that's
like
what
these
I'm
are the
trying.
type of
Yeah.
people, like yeah, yeah,
Yeah, that this is why I keep telling people this all the time about these mixed race people, like Americans. I just they that's why I was telling this a long time ago about these people. Like, hey, listen, I know you got issues, but we're not part of this shit. Like, we want just go fuck yourselves. Just get the fuck out of here. That's what happened to Mulatto Vanguard because Mulatto Vanguard was speaking to Dominicans first, and he did the same thing. Like, hey, let's join together. We're all buddies and this and that. And they all said take a hike, and he got pissed off ever since. That's been going on for a long period of time, but it's true. Like, because remember, the first time he showed up was under Dominicans. Because at the time, Dominicans were talking back to Black Americans about like all this, black and self-hating, and say no, like, hey, go fuck
yeah,
yourself.
yeah.
So they're defending themselves, and what happened next was, you know, this thing happened, and then he got upset, and angry, like a typical bitch, like a typical Black American male would do, just bitchy, complain, whine, and scream, and he's been doing that ever
Mhm.
since. And not just him, but there's plenty of mixed race guys on these platforms together screaming even at me many times, not just once or twice, but many times. And I keep trying to tell them this. It's like, listen, like, we're not your parents. I don't know what's like to deal with your issues. even for me, like you, right? For instance, you have no American parents, right?
No, I mean both of my parents have their American citizenship, but no, like I'm first in.
Right. So your experiences, because you say you're mixed race, right? You're a mixed race in a way, right? Okay.
I do consider myself mixed race. Yeah, I always say like, oh, just Brazilian American or just American.
Yeah. So yeah, that's the thing. So that's the thing for you. You say that, but then you look at all the stuff like biracial, mulatto, like all that stuff. Like in the back of your mind, like I can't relate to any of this stuff because I never had this growing up as a kid. There was no like a difference I had like in different world. Like you really didn't have that.
I don't think they realize that, both of their parents would still be American. Like, of course, they're going to have more in common, even though they're not the same race.
Yeah.
They don't really understand that. I don't know if we, I don't know. They obviously don't understand the way we see it either. I wouldn't force
Yeah.
them to, but yeah, I mean, that I know that they. I'm gonna say it though, like that Dreamy Girl and the Gigi, the mulatto men that were attacking them, they were being very mean. I'm gonna say like. I know, yeah, they say some racist comments or some that might be silly and all, but they didn't deserve that. They were being very mean to them, Kim. They were. They were
Yeah.
being nasty.
Because I told you because they. I told you. This goes back to what I told you. These guys don't want Golden Goddess. They want you. They want to go to bed with you.
They're weird.
They want a Brazilian girl. They will not. They will say this to go on in those other women's faces, but if they did to their preferences down in Latin America, these are their best cues.
Yeah, they're weird. And at first I was like, oh, what's going on? Everybody was beefing in the weekend. I don't have TikTok, so I didn't know what happened. But it kind of felt like something had snowballed outside of this. And then it just kind of escalated. And then have you seen that Michael guy go against that? Did you watch the whole video when he went with what's his name? Activist and Gigi and Dreamy, and they went at it for a while, and they all got nasty with each other. But the mulatto men were being very very mean to Gigi and Dreamy. I will say like they can be mean and petty. We can too, but I will say they didn't deserve a lot of that. That shit did back. That was crazy. I don't know how they would be talking about their own women like that.
Which is why I was telling this to Golden Goddess, many times. I said to her this all the time. I said, stop focusing on Hispanic guys. We're not trying to get at you. I said to the black women too, like, listen, we're not trying to get at you. Like, oh, they're anti-black. Like, no, you want to see anti-blackness? Talk to your men. Talk to your dads. They're anti-black. We're not anti-black. We're not trying to ruin your life. They are.
Yeah, and then like the thing is like you know how they went at it with activists back and forth, Gigi, especially the Dreamy Girl, and then suddenly they're like weirdly mad at Hispanics, but it's like, what was a man claiming to be mulatto or not? You guys have said that they're your men too, so I mean, pick one, because now, but they were very nasty. Yeah, they were mean. I didn't even know. Because I used to, I mean, I've told you a little bit, like I used to watch Vanguard and I used to say, okay, I see where his perspective is coming from, and I see activist perspective also. And I just can't defend either one. They were being very mean to these women.
Because they don't like them. They don't, this goes back to what I told you, American men don't like their own women. They have resentment towards them.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like they just want to date out, or in this conference they want to date other mulatto women, but like not.
Well, the weird thing is like they can. They don't have to do all of this extra steps. They don't even have to degrade their own women to do that.
Yeah. Well, here's the truth behind it. It's whether or not they say we can or cannot. The truth is, it's okay. You want to know why they're doing this stuff, American men? Because they gotta remember, this goes back to the being a victim. They have to picture the idea that they're a victim. If you hear how these guys talk, it's like, oh, since you're a feminist, or you fuck a black guy, or you um you're you go to God forbid you got a degree, um you're a single mom, you're over 30, you had multiple sex partners, all these weird stuff. Like that's why I can't date you. Because they don't want to admit that they don't find women here attractive. That's the thing. That's the thing. Because they're going on social media, they're seeing big titty Brazilian women, and they're all attractive looking. You and I've been telling them these are not regular women, but we tell them otherwise. They feel like they can do better. This goes back to what I told you. They think that they're above women because they
Well,
feel they
then
can do
they're,
better.
but you know what? How they're weird because they still go and talk all this shit to these women, right? And they join in and they talk shit about them, but then they don't want to make themselves look bad. So it's kind of like weird because they'll keep it like between the only them, like that little beef that nobody else will really hear about if you're not mixed. To be fair, and then when it finally gets really, really nasty, maybe some of the women will be able to see it, but they know that if they degrade them more, then they will look bad. Like literally, like the comment that I wasn't mentioning, it was a comment on activists um, post that said, "You're scaring away all the other Latin women," and now like we have nothing to do with this.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, is my mic okay now? I don't know if is my mic okay?
Oh yeah, it's okay. I've been able to hear you. It's better.
Yeah, I mean, it's a sad situation, and I do feel bad for the women involved. I understand that completely. I feel like a lot of these American women, they're still in this rut because they're stuck because, and this is the sad thing about this, these women do sleep with these men here. And this is something that I've been
Yeah.
saying. It's like it's weird here in the States. The women want to be with the men here, but the men don't want the girls here. And the truth of the matter is that that's why I told you they want you. They don't want Golden Goss. They want you. They know that you're Brazilian or you're Brazilian descent, but they rather have you than their actual female counterparts. They don't want a black skin chick. They want a girl that's actually from a Latin country that's mixed race, that's not American.
And then like
That,
I see Gold what's her name? Oh my god, Gigi and Dreamy, and how they talk about, oh, because they're using some of the same terms that like the foundational people and the foundational that they're native also, and I get it, but I mean there are issues with the men, not with other groups.
yeah, I mean, for me, it's like and I've said it before about in regards to like African American women as an example, like they. I keep telling them this all the time. You need to stop like quote unquote defending Afro Latinas because you don't understand what's going on here. They are doing that because they want to get with the women, and you women are just so dumb not to realize that. Because notice that they're not trying to defend Afro Latino men; it's always the women, it's never the
Right,
men, and that's the thing
right.
about. So you have like a lot of activists and talking about Latino and anti-Latino hate, but they don't. But that's the thing that Golden doesn't understand. If they're doxing people, that's not Latino men doing this.
Right,
It's it's the men from your background are doing this. Like I'm
right.
sorry
And
to
then
say
like
that,
I
but
get
that's
it
just
for
the
them to
truth.
be like, exactly. And I was saying that because and then that got posting about like Iberian. He didn't say anything. Whatever it was conversation that he was having with the other guy. we're gonna pretend like you weren't calling black people bantus and some others talking, bad about white people too every now and then. I mean, it just detracted everything. But his issue was, I don't know why he had posted that video about Jamie calling in, saying that all more black men should be in jail, but it's just all mental illness. It's all
They don't
bad. It was all ghetto.
because I told you but since again, most mixed race women in this country, they really don't want to get with black guys like that. They just don't have a choice because again, this goes back to what I told you. Most guys who are most women are stuck because there really isn't a lot of options here in this country. Because let's see for real, outside of black and white men in this country, who can women also date? They don't have the same pull as the men do. You understand that? So
Right.
if you're, let's say, for example, you're a white girl from Arizona, right? I mean, outside
Yeah.
of white men and some black dudes, what other options do you have? Like your man is Mexican descent, Mexican American, right?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
you've seen this in Arizona too. How many Mexican guys are actually trying to get white chicks over there? It's very, very small.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna pretend like I don't see it. I do. Like a lot, maybe not.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just not a lot. It's just very, very small. That's why.
Right, and then
That's
I
why
mean,
these
you
girls are.
think like where I live here, it's mostly just like very almost white and Hispanic. But yeah, it's not uncommon, but I don't see it every single day. No.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you. So, but if I told you how many Hispanic women are dating white guys, though.
That yeah. You know what? I know you that it's probably the most common. I do see that a little bit more, but I don't
Yeah,
see it that crazy either.
yeah. Well, see, that's my whole point. That see right there, even just me saying that part, it's still bad because it's like that's what I'm trying to tell you. So white guys have these options, but when it comes
But
to
you know
white women,
what?
they don't
But you know
have
what,
these
Ken?
options.
But you know what? That the Dreamy Girl had said in one of her live streams, one of them. I don't know if she took it down already or not. So her ex boyfriend is Mexican, right? And that when she went to one of his parties that his mom actually that she wanted to that she told her, oh, like what are you? And she was like, oh, I'm mixed. He's black and white. And then that Mexican guy's mom told her that, oh well, you might as well just say you're Mexican. Like I'm gonna be real. I doubt that happened.
Yeah,
And then she was saying that, well, I wouldn't want to, she didn't say that to them, but she was saying to Gigi, like, oh, well, I don't want to be invited to your fiestas anyway. I'm going to be honest. I doubt any Mexican would just claim her like that.
I don't believe
I
it
was
too.
cracking up.
I've been around so many
And she could be
Mexicans.
petty. And she could be petty, but, and dude, I'm sorry. I was cracking up because I was like, ain't no Mexican be claiming her like that. But
No,
I still felt bad because we were being very mean. That's all.
because this is the thing about it. Because, for example, right, these like we're not dumb here. Like it is true. Like like for example, like in South Florida, it's hard for women to date because let's be for real. Like you're in South Florida as an example, right? There's a lot of attractive Hispanic girls walking around. A lot. If you're another group of women that go down there, good luck with that. Because the thing is, and on top of that, the men that are going to Miami as an example, they're going there for Latinas. The same thing in New York City, the same thing in even Texas, in even Arizona. Like this sounds crazy, people don't want to hear, but it's true. But
Yeah, I
even in
noticed. No, but
Arizona,
I noticed that's why everybody wants to go to Miami so they could be, oh, just like this. Only to say that they're from Miami. I've seen some of that over here where some people want to be from like LA or something like that. Some parts of LA, I can see, but Miami, yeah, I can definitely see that.
yeah, because this goes back to what I told you. Like they know those girls there from not from the United States. That's why they go. They complain. it's weird. They complain about immigrants, but at the same time they want to meet immigrant women, and they they like the fact that you're not American because you're not contaminated by Americanisms, and that's the thing. That's why they were being mean to Golden Goddess and these other girls because they don't want these women. This is, I'm telling you,
they were being very mean. Oh my god, they were being very mean.
If, like I said before, if this was a bunch of Brazilian, if Goddress was Brazilian, they would not see remotely what they're saying. That's how fucked up it is.
And I know, like I was telling you earlier too that I know that because the activist guy did say a lot of really nasty things to them too. That's why I don't think that like some of the racist things that they were saying were directed towards all Latinos. I know some of the times they did mention as they're like, oh, they're all racist or they're all this or that. But yeah, it was just a weird conversation. Just very weird. Like even listening to them, the fact that they actually consider themselves more white, and I don't know if the white people would accept them as like white either. Like this is their own white people, by the way. If they want to keep it like that, they want to see if they see somebody who look maybe like Gigi or like Jimmy, the way they look with their maybe some braids. I honestly I don't know what white people would say. Miller, what would you say?
Wait, can you hear me now?
Oh yeah, I can hear you now. I've been able to hear you the whole time.
Wait.
Someone said it's the mulatto curse, maybe.
All right, you know?
It sounds very staticky, Ken.
Really? Oh shit!
Oh,
Never
no,
mind.
I can hear you. I can hear you.
Is it still staticky?
No, I can hear you.
Anyone in the chat? Is it still staticky? I mean, is it better than it was before?
Oh, it's a lot better.
Because that's okay. I'm just trying my best because I don't know what happened. I know there's some power that's going on in my area because there's something going on here because of my area, but like this is the first time I ever experienced this. Usually most of the when stuff like this happens, it's mostly because of a storm passing through or the electric company fucking things up again. I'm getting messages from my phone about the
Did you see, Miller said it's a mulatto curse?
but this is the yes, but you know what? You know something? This is kind of fucked up, but this is true. Did you see the TikTok video of this white guy say Latina only hope?
Yeah, I came forward to the end of that, and I did see that TikTok. And let me just say, if the Millers are here, like, they need to talk about this too because I've seen white women losing it.
Yeah. Can I ask you a question? When they, with white American women, haven't you recently they're getting more angry at Latino women? Like, even for you, have you noticed like, oh, you're Brazilian, like they feel kind of like upset all of a sudden?
They've always been a little bit weird. I'm gonna be honest. Like they've always been a little weird, not to the point of like, oh, in your face neither. Like in all of my years here, I've never felt any racism towards anybody or from anybody. So, but they've always been weird, Ken. I'm gonna just completely honest. They've always been a little weird.
You know what I said? What I care
I'm listening, sis.
I mean, it's one of those things, right? Where I do feel like what's happening is that like with you, right? I will say this, like you're starting to realize that a lot of these Latino women, a lot of these white American women are kind of getting angry towards Latino for no. Some girls don't understand what's going on. It's their men. It's their men putting these Latinos on a pedestal. Same with
Exactly. But you know what, Cam? Remember when was the last time? I don't know if she was. I don't know if she was on, but there was that one video from that, and he was a very white supremacist. That one fat white guy saying that, oh, we might as well make Hispanics white. What was his name? I don't know if Miller remember. It was one of them. And if they're aware of some of that stuff, like I'm not online like that myself, but I'm seeing some of it pick up. And so, they're just some of them are gonna hate it, some of them are gonna love it. I don't know. Some of them are gonna probably just not care.
well, the
Like
women will hate it.
you remember, right? That one guy like, we might as well make them white already. We need the numbers, and then oh, they can be just as racist as us. Like, oh, cool.
But you do know you do know
Yeah,
it's because they want the women. They know that the thing about it is white women know that the first thing they're going to do is they're going to try to get with the women, and that they get nothing in return because they know the men are not going to look at them.
but Cam, the women, like the white women, need to do something because they need to stand their ground, and I think it's kind of showing a little bit. Because you know about that mom that killed all her kids? Oh my God, they are being mean, and they were at first they were saying all women, but now
Yeah,
they're saying, oh, it's white women like her, and they're all horrible. Most of those sexual predators are white women. They're saying, what was that? They were Cam, on some of the things that they were saying on X, which I try not to go there no more, but they were literally saying that they need to start bringing back the Salem witch trials. What kind of men say that, especially about their women? Yeah, I'm
yeah.
serious. If you go, they're saying that we need to bring back the witch trials.
And these are towards white women, right?
Correct. They're finally breaking all of that, facade that they were saying, when we go to passport, it's because we don't want American women. We don't care what they are. And Lauren was right for calling that out when she did because she was spot on when she said that they were being sneaky. They know
Yep.
better, and then all of a sudden now they're saying, "Oh yes, white women, but fuck them and everything." Yeah,
Yeah.
now they're being. But you know what? Now that these mammies got some of them in power, yeah, like they're falling on their ass.
Yeah, and then this is the downfall of that. And you know what's so sad about this is that they're acting the same way as black women are right now. So now you know the truth. So white men are trashing, dog shitting on on their females they want to date out. Now black men are trashing their women here. They want to date out. You got mixed race mulatto men. They're trashing their females like Golden Gus. They want out. And they're all heading down to our communities. I'm like, this is why it's like, all right, yo, we know where you're going, bro.
Exactly,
And no,
exactly.
we don't
What are
want.
you all thinking? Listen, because this is something, and had it not been for the Lauren and on some of these things, I'm like, oh my God. I used to think, nah, it can't be the proud white people. But I'm sick, and you know where it's coming from? It's not coming from the liberal side. Although they're not, they can be racist too, but they're not like, oh, whatever. It's coming from the conservative side. And
Yeah.
and
And
look
that's
at
the
the
thing about
irony.
it. And you don't look at, and that's the thing about it. That's why, like, it's kind of like,
If
again,
anything,
if
you would think that they would be claiming, oh, more mulatto kids. I mean, they're literally like what Anglos. They would be claiming them more, but they're not.
they don't want to claim them. That's another thing too. They don't
And you
want
know
to claim
what?
the offspring now.
For as many Asians and Asians as there are, why don't they claim them? They don't want to. But why with Latinos?
But you know why, right? Because they know their mixed children are not attractive looking. That's
That's
why.
yeah.
That's why. Because you know what? If you don't believe me, go on the comment sections of the Puerto Rican Day Parade. You will see a bunch of black men saying,
Oh my God,
"Yo,
that's
there's so many ugly Dominican. So there were so many ugly busted women at that parade. There's so many ugly Puerto Rican women. They were so ugly." And then there's people commenting. One of my comments was like, "Well, yeah, you create these women. What do you mean? These women are half black American, half black Jamaicans. Their dads are black. Look at the
Yeah.
result."
Oh my god.
That, like, what a surprise that women are not attracted. Like, that's the results. Even in Texas, a white guy. There's one white guy that was saying about how the Latinas there don't look that pretty like they used to. And you know what I told that guy? I said, well, yeah, that's because you're dating them. What do you mean?
Exactly. Stop being with that. It was not meant to be.
You're dating like
even when Julia, it's true what they say. When Julius Caesar went to fucking what's it, the northwestern side and the Western Europe, I said, oh, the English are the ugliest people I've ever conquered.
yeah. You see, he put his dick in that hole, but he went to Cleopatra's hole.
Exactly. And Cleopatra was what? Greek? No, she was Greek. Was she?
She was
Macedonian Greek? Something? She
she
was
was
an
mixed,
Egyptian.
yeah, Egyptian of like mixed background, yeah.
Right. Like, you know what? Even the Nazis. You know who the Nazis considered? What do they call them? Those made up people. You know who was another honorary Aryan? It was the Native Americans. What? Seriously, have you read about that? That's some very
You know
serious
what's
stuff.
so weird about the
They
Nazis?
love
It's
them. They
it.
love them. They used to say anybody with indigenous blood was gonna be strong and tan and just beautiful hair. Look it up. But at the same
You know
time, they didn't consider
what?
the Spaniards white. They were crazy.
Well, even look at today. Look at how Europe like obsessed over Spain. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, they do see Spain as this big mega Miami. Like, it's like, and as a woman, how many girls that are from Europe, like white girls that even in Arizona, say, "I want to go to Spain." Like, it's a lot.
It's Spain. Italy's another one, and Greece is a very popular one too.
Yeah, but the thing is that that's what I'm trying to tell people. Like, shit, there's more girls going to Spain than fucking whole entire Africa. But black people don't want to hear that shit. Oh, they're going to Kenya. Like, no, they're going to Spain. They're going to
Yeah.
Spain. All these girls are going to Spain. And the funny thing about about these people, and it's kind of weird for me to say this, but you know, this goes back to what I've told you. I know what happened to these kids. They, even the white Americans, they keep telling people that Latino men want to be white. They want to be white so bad. That's not true. You know how I know this? Because, and tell me this happened in your area too. It was the white guys that came to Hispanic men first. They got rejected, and then when they went back, started getting angry because they didn't kiss ass to them. That's what happened.
Yeah.
Were not accepted. And you know what it was? I'll tell you what. Why do you think in Arizona they created their own white Mexican restaurants? White American owned, but it's Mexican. They have tequila shots and margaritas so they can serve white people drinks and they feel comfortable. And there's some fat overweight mariachi band shows up to sing along and do karaoke's and play nothing but house and club music and like that kind of crap to cater to white people. Like, come
Yeah.
on.
And they're just so uncultured. Who the fuck would listen to club music and girl.
The thing.
Speaking of it, now that you're talking about the Spaniards, you know how stupid as Americans here think like Latin is monoracial. I don't know where the fuck they get that from. They're stupid if they think that. I mean, we all know it's not just based on purity. Like Lauren and then they talk about like, oh, well, they're not pure either because what is she like English and German?
Yeah.
But it's still not considered like pure. She's just American, and it's like we get that, but they don't, and it's like they intentionally do that. We know they're not pure. Like none of us really are. They
The
need
thing
to.
about even the Spaniards are not pure. Like
Correct.
they're
But you know what? Not even English. A lot of English aren't. A lot of Germans aren't. And that's why they go by culture and traditions, the same way we do. You know,
yeah
you
that
ask me,
yeah
what was a Michael guy? I know he was giving activists a hard time. I'm like, okay, rightfully so in a lot of the other areas. But if I were to ask Michael, well, what English traditions do you have? I don't think he would really know, not right away.
listen, I have my stats of Golden Goddess.
Even on his African side, if he were to could take a DNA test and know they were like Ghanaian or something. What Ghanaian traditions do you have? You're not gonna know.
Well, this is the thing about, and this is something they gotta understand. This
Like I
with
know
the
when they call like Ricardo's notorious. I know he's famous, but you know that even with him, I know he plays into the native part, but I couldn't tell he has mixture. I can't.
yeah. I mean, something. This goes back to what I told you. Like people like Ricardo. I think people. I know like they don't understand. Like he's an embarrassment because actual Mexicans will never take him seriously. That's why he's in the United States.
Well,
Talking the way he's
he's,
talking
he's
because
more. He's very
yeah
American. You can tell the guy's American. He just plays into that part to like feel a certain. And this is why and it's funny because he will say like, oh, you have called him out, right? And like the Hispanics will tell these black people, hey, he's taking your money, he's a grifter, he's a panderer. Nope, they don't want to listen. They just want to be there and talk shit. They don't care. As long
yeah.
as we got, can talk shit and whatever and feel more satisfied, they're gonna keep doing so.
Well, the thing about Gigi, I mean Golden Goddess and everything, right? I mean, it's not the first time she says something that's a very, what you call as racist. I don't care what it is, but I tell this all the time. It's like, listen, you don't have to deal with these people. You can easily just stay away from these people, these Hispanic, Latino people. The
Yeah.
thing is that you chose to go to bed with these people.
Well, and they've chosen to marry them, like some of them. Some of them have family members. The other Muslim lady, she looks like she's really nice too. And even she has said, like, hey, I have Hispanic family members. But then she would, I'm not going to say because Vanguard really made her
Like,
but
let's be for real about this. And let's be for
yeah.
real. You know something? If you know
Hmm.
something, their anger is towards the men, Hispanic men the most. Their anger
Yeah.
is towards them. And it's like, but because I already know where it's coming from. This is what happened. You try talking to the men.
I'm just going to say really quickly too, like, Michael, what's his last name? Oh my God. They were on his live basically. That nerd, he's mulatto too. He was saying he gets confused for like Mexican and stuff. What's his name? Michael. Yeah, well, Michael. I forget his last name. But he was saying that
Wait,
he was
what's this guy's show's name?
Michael Sprague.
Michael, how you spell with Sprague?
Yeah, Spragues. And I'd be careful with that because there's been some troll accounts. I think it might be like Mindset, and he's called them out a few times. Like, and they're just endlessly fighting with each other. It's crazy.
Michael Sprague, like,
He's one of Gigi's friends. Sometimes he'll be in her post, liking or commenting and stuff like that. Same with Dream.
so what's his background?
So the guy seems like he's overall pretty okay. He was one of the few guys that called out Vanguard on his bullshit. Vanguard has never gone out to talk about him or to talk to him. And then he was calling out Mindset also about a lot of the same stuff about the passport bros.
Yeah.
And he's the guy that was and if he's listening, I'm just gonna say like, hey, just don't put Gigi and Dreamy in that spot again, because activist was nasty.
Yeah, he says a fun fact, y'all are the only men that talk shit about biracial women. The rest of the men don't have an issue with us. I wouldn't say that. Because black men do. I would not say that as well because if you know anything about
Well, and you
racism.
know who else? You know who else that don't really talk about? White men also have an issue with them, and I don't ever really hear them
Oh,
address how
well, let me just say this. Okay, this is the thing about these women that don't understand this. If you believe that other racist men don't talk bad about you, think again. Because remember, the theme is you are still American. They're still going to attack you anyways. You have to understand this. I mean, and the thing is also is that other races of men that have communities like let's say Arabs, South Asians, East Asians, East European men, they don't have to date you women. They have their own women, their own cultures. They don't have to date you. But the
But
ones who,
you know,
but the
you want to know something real funny? Is that Michael has said himself in the past that he prefers like Arab women.
yeah, this is I'm
As
not
long
saying.
as as long as he's actually doing something, which he's keeping it private and for a good reason, because Vanguard and them could be nasty. I got no problem with the guy. You know, he was being nasty with activists, and you know, the next time he tries to be racist, I mean, be prepared to smoke from other people too. That's all, and it just stays there.
You know what's so fucked up with that conversation right there. Here we go
Hmm.
again. Here we go again. Another guy. So the guy say what's Michael's background again?
Well, just like he said, he's also black, white, and you know, biracial. I think he has been here before. I would say I've been here for like a little over a year and a half ish, and I've never seen him before. So I don't know if he was here even before they had their other stuff in the past.
Oh, I'm saying what's his background? Like what's his racial makeup? Like what is he, black and white or what?
Oh yeah, black and white American. So you know, Anglo and Black American.
Okay, so here we go again. Another guy not dating his own. So this is my point exactly. It's like you guys just don't like yourselves. Like it's just the truth.
Yeah, and
I,
it's like I know that maybe he did it. You know, when he brought up activists, I know he probably did it intentionally. He was being, you can tell he was being intentionally petty and mean to activists. But just don't put Gigi and Jimmy in that spot again. Like, why would you bring up the women to fight? Like, just leave them out.
wait,
Don't
can I
bring
show you
them.
something? Wait, I want to show you. This is the funny part. Let me show you this. Hold on.
Children or sit for them. They did not come over here to date. If the passport girls, they're not going over there to work. They're not.
Who came with their wives and kids?
They're not going to be Italians. They didn't come with their wives and children.
Hold on.
The Irish didn't come. The Irish didn't come with their wives and children.
Allow me to answer something really quick.
Loud for
You
Rona.
don't see all these single.
You know, oh, is that video new? Because she made one before that. Oh, okay.
Hold on.
20-year-old men coming across that southern border today? You don't see that? So no,
I am talking about what you just brought up because you brought up the Great Migration.
No, you brought that up. I never mentioned.
You did.
I never.
Brought up. Gigi, am I tripping? Did he not bring up in the past, like when the immigrants used to migrate here? Is that not what you were talking about?
I heard something like that, but I'm not gonna. But I heard something.
Oh, girl, there ain't no point in having a.
Because I really don't give a fuck. I'm being honest.
Exactly. No one cares. Y'all
So that's the
do.
point. Well, let the sister go first and I go next, just so we don't talk over each other. You want to go first? Go first and I go next, just so we
No,
don't talk
it's
over
just
each
like,
other. You want to go first?
why do y'all think we care?
No,
All
it's
we
just like
said
why do y'all think we
you
care?
guys
All
are not
we
you
said
guys, but some of
was
them, a lot
you
of
guys,
them,
not you guys, but some
especially
of
the
them, a lot
mulattoes
of
that we
them,
know, are over
especially
there
the
for
mulattoes that
access
we
to
know,
other groups
are over there
of
for access to
women
other
that
groups
belong
of
to other men.
women that belong
So
to
that's
other
really
men.
what it is.
So
A
that's
lot
really
of
what
the
it is.
immigrants that
A
come
lot of
over
the
here, they're
immigrants
not
that come
coming
over
over
here,
here
they're
for
not coming over here
American
for
women.
American
Whoa,
women.
whoa,
They're
whoa,
not
whoa,
coming
whoa,
over
They're
to
whoa.
not coming
marry
over here to
American
marry
women.
American
You're
women.
wrong about that.
You're wrong about that.
Marry you for a visa and a passport.
Well, for a visa.
That's
Yeah,
checkmate. Checkmate.
but
Okay.
that's not what they're
It's
doing.
not
So wait a minute.
Completely
that's
different.
not a high
Can I respond to this?
it's not a high enough percentage of
Can
them
I respond
doing
to
that.
this?
So that's the
The
point.
point.
The
The majority
majority of
of
them
them
are
are
Allow
not
me to
not
coming
coming
over
over here
here
respond, sis.
to
to
marry
marry
women.
women.
Can we have a dialogue?
We are.
This right there, right there.
It was overlapping a lot, but I heard really good for the most part. But she's right. She's right.
Well, you couldn't hear it well.
It was overlapping a little bit in the beginning, but I heard her, and she was
Okay,
like,
I'll mute it again. Hold on. I'll just try to mute myself.
Having a dialogue. Calm down.
I'm very calm.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, you cannot mischaracterize me. What I'm saying is, men from foreign nations are in the U.S. dating American women. There's nothing wrong with mulatto American men being in foreign nations dating their women consensually. There's nothing
Okay,
wrong with
so hold on. Let me jump in. Let me make one thing. I don't give a damn who anybody dates.
it. Exactly.
We're talking about people that are coming on making channels saying that they're for a mulatto or a biracial movement, and then on their channels they're promoting and saying other women are better, and that mulatto or biracial American women are cooked. That is what's problematic. Why are you dragging the women on your channels? That's it. We don't give a fuck who's fucking.
And I hear you, sis. I hear you. Let me respond to you with one question. I thought you didn't care.
About what?
You just say you don't care what the men are doing. Okay.
I don't care. Did you listen to what I said? What I care
I'm listening,
about
sis.
people making negative content about biracial women. That's what I said I cared about.
Okay, so your response is to hate on them?
Oh, yeah, they're hating on us. Absolutely.
Man, don't pay these haters no mind.
Hold
on. What, you see? Oh, you see that?
Yeah, but you know what? They were right though. But they were right, and he was just up there trolling. He didn't go up there for conversation either. But yeah, but they were right. What do we say? Well, okay, but Italian men brought their women. Mexican men brought their women. Every other group of men brings their women.
No, but see, that's just my point. Notice that he was trying to say, "Oh, the men come over here and date the women here." I'm like, even Go on Goddress was saying that's not true. The majority of times they don't date the girls here, and I'm like, well, he is right about that. They don't date the girls here. The men that come from other countries, they do come with their wives here. The thing is, it's totally different if mulatto American guys were to marry the women here. They come together and they try to create a family somewhere in Venezuela. They're not doing this. It's only just a bunch of dudes going there because they want to get access to the women over there because they're better looking over there in the United States. What she's saying is true, and she has every right to get upset about that because you're sitting here saying you want a biracial mulatto movement, but at the same time you want to trash shit on the women, your female counterparts like that. I'm going to hate on you because that's not fair. Like, oh, but you say you don't care about us dating. I'm like, no. Well, that's the part I will say. She did it wrong. She does care. She does care. That part I will say is she's in the about. She does care.
Ooh, that was a lot to unpack. And then if you heard Michael's the whole thing with Michael, and I'm gonna drop off right now, but the last thing I'm gonna say is if you heard Michael at the end, he was saying, oh, a lot of these followers need to stop pretending that they're American mulatto. He doesn't understand. I mean, an activist is American, and he is a mulatto, whatever he might refer to himself as. Dreamy and Michael were both saying that Spanish are white because they're not Anglo. And then everything else just snowballed from there. So I don't know if they were being intentional, but you ask and you already heard it from Miller. They're not white, they're mixed.
You know what it is? It's so sad about this conversation. Is this proves my point again? And this is and let's be for real. You can't blame these girls getting mad. Like right. I know girls will say, "Oh, I don't care." That's the one thing I will say. You need to start accepting the fact you actually do care. Just like how white women do care about their men dating out and their black men dating out, they do care. And just say the truth. Like, listen, we don't want you dating out because, listen, the numbers are small. There's too many women that are single in this country. We don't have a lot of options. Yeah. And you leave even worse. And let's be for real, what's happening right now in this country. There is a massive male shortage in this country. It's huge. Yeah. The numbers are not in the favor of females. It's actually bad. That's why you hear stories of the ratio women to men in like bars and nightclubs is like 8 to 1.
You know what's funny now that you bring that up? Because there was some of that speed dating stuff that they had made in like Atlanta. And the only reason why some of those black men went was that they said, oh, some people were saying there was going to be Hispanic, white, and Asian people.
Yeah, and that's just
At this point, I fail to believe that this a lot of people are they're consciously choosing like looks and race above everything else. And one a side of it is good, but a side of it also like it comes with its hang up. So they need to acknowledge that.
well the
And you know
knowledge.
what? For live, I recommend if you watch that live with Michael because and then because it was very and be careful with how you type it because it could be mindset. I wouldn't doubt he's still sneaking around and
Well,
talking shit
you know
because
something.
he's like
You know
here
what? It,
Vanguard they were all very mean
okay,
and
I
then
want to the doxing
and
part. This,
then
yeah,
Vanguard just turned everything on like Iberian mulatto like okay this guy's having a conversation you can act like you never said anything racist. Fuck out of here. And nobody really believes that like. You're not gonna. Yeah, you said what you said, and then you call black people Bantus, whatever. Nobody
yeah.
really believes that double standard.
I this is just a
And you
sad
know what?
situation.
In that one line with Michael, last thing I'm gonna say before I drop off, Michael was literally calling mindset gay because he likes, flat as a man, Asian women. I bet they were
Yeah,
being very racist towards Asians. They were saying Blasians will never catch up to them. They were being racist towards white people. They were being racist towards Latinos. So I don't, you guys tread lightly.
and before I tell you say anything else here, you know what it is. What I don't like is the doxing part. If you are doxing people because of disagreements on social media, I'm sorry, I lost absolutely no respect for you. I actually lost. I have no respect for you at all. And that's the part that I don't like at all. Regardless if I don't like anyone else's opinions here, I'm not doxing people's information out there. That's a coward ways out, and people do that a lot on social media, especially on
Yeah.
Black YouTube. And
Oh, yeah, they will be, I will say, like, I get what the ladies come from. They want something from, that foundational stuff. They want it for them. They want it to, like, oh, bring the community, like, but you gotta leave it up to these men, and they're failing. If Michael's listening, don't put them in that situation again, because these guys were nasty. They were mean to him.
yeah,
They were mean. And that racist post, activist post about the chimp. I mean, I get it, but yeah, I just would ask Michael not to put them again in another live with activists because this was supposed to be resolved between them. Michael chose to be petty, also, and so there was no resolution, and that's on them. They gotta let the men figure it out.
yeah, that's true. I can't say nothing else about that. It's just that's embarrassing. I really do. That's why I told you. That's why I told all these guys like I don't want you guys talking about us. Just get the fuck away from us because I already know what's gonna happen. Like you have drama and we don't want that shit. Same with the remember the white nationals trying to say maybe the whites from Latin America. I'm like no, no. You're not. No,
No,
not no. I don't care if there's white nationalists in Brazil. If there are white Brazilians being nationalists over there, then let them be over there. Don't you fucking dare come over. And that's why I don't like these people because they're trying to like talk to them, and it's like there's no talking. And you know, as a Brazilian, like white Brazilian men want nothing to do with the white guys here.
right, absolutely nothing. A lot of them would think that they're probably weird. So do the women. The women try to play it off. You know how these guys get. They've been punching women in their faces everywhere. You think they're not gonna do the same to somebody they may not see as like American? Oh hell! Like no, these girls play it off because they just get away from me, And even the prostitutes, okay, just leave, pay and leave. Stop being
They
so annoying, making
can't.
storylines out of process. Like get the fuck out of here.
These
And
are
you know
my
what?
girlfriends.
Is still talking a lot of shit about Dreamy. He needs to stop because he keeps calling her something she's not. She's not Mexican. And he keeps calling her a Mexican slut and the spicy senorita and this and that. He needs to stop with that bullshit. I don't know how it's so easy for him to offend, like degrade a girl so disgustingly. And he's still posting right now. And she's like, oh, she decided she no longer liked me. because they all thought I was a white and black biracial. No, he has said that several times. He wasn't. But he's being disgusting, and he's going with this narrative to call her a Mexican slut and to call her all these things. Like he's such a stupid. I really don't like him. I don't feel bad for Michael putting him up there in the hot seat for a little bit. I really don't.
Well, Malala activist, yeah.
Yeah, because
I
he's
talked to him
her and
privately.
he's calling her all
I
these names.
talked
He's
to
calling her
him.
Mexican. Like what the
No,
fuck? That's
no,
not
no,
cool.
no, thing. I talked to him privately, and he's lucky that I didn't record it and put it up on social media because the stuff
Mm-hmm.
that he was screaming on the phone, and I would explain him.
Bro,
And then like he said to like fucking spits. I fucking hate you. I said right there. I
and this
says
is
there you
why,
go.
and this is why I really doubt that he's fucking like ain't half anything Hispanic or maybe an American Salvadorian. But Cam, it's just very weird. He doesn't understand any lick of like Spanish. He doesn't understand anything else. He doesn't understand nothing. Unless his parents really feel like that, I really doubt he's Salvadorian. I
Yeah, I
really
really
don't.
do. And the thing is, you know how I know? Because when he mentioned about Salvadorian food, he did mention enchiladas and tacos. I'm like, Salvadorians don't make those.
Exactly, and that's you see, I'm Brazilian. I can tell you what a feijoada is, pan de queijo. He cannot listen. If he knew about Salvadorian food, he'd go for pupusas. That's what they call them
Pupusas.
there.
Pupusas.
Enchiladas are uniquely Mexican. Maybe
Yeah.
there's other variations, but it's uniquely Mexican. See how he didn't know that shit? He's stupid, and that's why I don't think that he's Hispanic.
Rascals. What did that white guy say that Brazilian pizza is the most disgusting pizza in the world? I was like, really?
Oh, because he doesn't have corn syrup. Like, I don't know what he wants me to say. Like,
Yeah,
yeah,
I
I'm
was
gonna be nasty to you because you
you
did all
know
this extra
that's
salt, and
that
corn
right
syrup is
there
salt, sir.
is like the brainwash of America. I'm like, oh, excuse me, what Italians would rather go to Brazil and get Brazilian pizza than Domino's.
Like, but this is what I'm saying. Like, mulatto activist has no idea what any of that shit is. If
No, he
she doesn't
doesn't.
know what Salvadorian is, she's not gonna know. And that's even weirder because even the Americanized, like Mexicans that I see around here, even they know their own stuff like that. That's why I think he's a liar, and he's so easy to call out other Hispanic people himself, and he's calling her out of her name. Nah, that's gross. Nah, that's gross. Either he's trying to make Hispanic men look bad, or he's trying to make
Oh
whatever.
yeah, he's
He's
making
like
us look. Yeah.
he's main agent of chaos, and he probably knows Vanguard personally. They're probably homeboys, and he keeps trying to fucking he's trying to chew off a bigger piece than he can. He's trying to bite off a bigger piece than he can chew. He is, and he needs to stop calling that girl like a slut. And this, what a disgusting man. Wow.
I told you. I told you about these guys are weird. Like they're incel dude weird. Like they're just upset because like basically they didn't get much coochie sex compared to black dudes because they think black guys are like that. I'm telling you, a lot of these mixed race guys, even if they don't want to admit it, black America still got them on their threshold
Yeah,
because
none of them are very much so black identified. I mean, at this point, like, hey, Lauren called it out, but I used to make the same mistake. That like, oh, if I saw somebody with slightly like even not like how they look like Gigi or the girl in the picture, I would think, oh, they're probably black. You know, I would, unless they were more like super blonde, blue, because they come in variations.
yeah.
Unless they were like super blonde, maybe a little bit more wavy-ish straight hair. I would be like,
You
oh,
know
she's more white.
what? I want to ask you a question. What you
Yeah.
would you consider? Okay, so you sat there. You said you're mixed. Is your dad more on the whiter side, and your mom's more on the other side?
My dad is a little bit more white. Well, not a little, a lot. My mom is a tan one, and she's the one with a little bit more curly hair. My dad has a wavy hair, brown.
Okay, so she would be seen as a, like like a what they call mulatas, like whatever, like Pardo women.
Yeah, yep, dark hair. She's even a little bit probably darker than like Dreamy in the picture right there.
Yeah.
If you see my profile picture on my my YouTube. That's pretty much the same skin tone, just about there.
That's what my whole point is. So you can, so the fact. Can I ask you a question? Did you grow up with like with mental issues? Did you had
No, I
like did
never felt like that. No, I never felt like that.
mom push pro blackness onto you?
My dad is brown hair, green eyes, pretty fair. Not like really white. Not really white either. But my mom is tan. Same. Dark brown hair, pretty
So
fair
so
face.
you, can I ask you a question? Did your dad pass prairie complex? I'm lighter, we're almost white, and like we.
No, no, that's a surprise to me about like, oh, Latinos worship whiteness. And it's like, what the fuck, they forget that they have Latinos that are white. But then my dad was never worshipped. I never felt that way. They literally never even talked about that. They just saw each other as Brazilians.
So did your mom drag you, push like give you slave books, and say, "Look what the white man did to us"?
Oh, she fails to kind of realize that. I think we talk about some of these things, she just says that like, oh, it's American problems, you know.
Have you told your parents about these conversations on social media to them in real life? What's the reaction if you actually did that?
They're aware of some of them, but they're not. No, Kim, they can't do this. They won't stand a chance. Like they would only be like they'll watch it for like 2 minutes and then check themselves in with the therapist.
Like, so they know. So that's my whole point. That's why I keep telling people that are mixed race. I tell them all the time. I said, listen, if you talk to these people that are from these countries, they don't push like this weird pro blackness shit, like this retard. It's all fake, by the way, because there is African influence in our countries. They do exist, and there is like African based religions people practice, but that's not pro black shit. Pro black is like blackmail worship. Like your kings and gods that you're
All
sticking
black
out crap.
American. That's why
Yeah.
they don't see the difference. They think that black, like for example, like the standard for all black people all over the world, and everyone is gonna know about that. And they don't understand. That's why it's a good thing that the Dominican guy last time brings up, like, hey, when they say Dominicans are all black, well then, and they say, well, black people can't be racist. Well, then the Dominicans can't be racist neither. How the fuck is an island full of nothing but black people gonna be racist?
Yeah. I mean, you got black Americans telling Africans dark as charcoal saying you're anti-black. it's like it's
That's
like
what I mean.
why it's
They need,
like
but they need to read the room because people are not caring again. You know, I'm gonna say stuff has been happening to Black Americans that literally go unreported today now. They're not
yeah,
talking about shot, and it's been a lot, Cam. They're not talking about who got shot. They're not talking about who got arrested. Do you know what's going on in Gary, Indiana right now? And that is like the ghetto.
yeah,
And they have no power. And they've been breaking into people's homes. They've been robbing people. They've been raping people. And nobody's reporting on it. Nobody. So
yeah.
I'm just like they have their own problems. It's a lot bigger than anti-blackness, and they gotta focus on that. Cause man, I will say like, yeah, it's just good. It feels like it's getting even worse for them.
Because it,
Anti-blackness is
yeah,
the last thing that they should. You know, I'm gonna be honest. They should have been right there with white people, with income, maybe even Asians, maybe even topping Asians, like they do with what's his name? Not the with like the Nigerian people. They should be between that, but they're not. Anti-blackness is not you know, it's the least of the worries right now. Because yeah, if you look it up, that Gary, Indiana stuff, I'm gonna go ahead and drop off now, Cam.
all
But it
right then.
was yeah, you wanted to bring that up because I was like, oh, I really didn't go live, and I almost missed you right now. But have a good night. And good night to everyone. Te amo, buenas noches. Bye.
Thank you very very much. Appreciate that. Like that there she is one second. And let me just say this to all these people. Pro blackness is full of shit. When you tell literally a dark skinned black man from the dark avenue of Sudan. And when you got black Americans who disagree with some Africans, and you're calling that man anti-black, that's when you lose me. That's why I know this black American Negro has gone really left. If the most darkest black man from Sudan is anti-black, you check on your anti-blackness.
Because I will mute you. I'm not going to scream on my own piano.
I don't know why you screaming. Why do you feel compelled to scream?
Shut up for a minute and let me talk.
Do you have a husband? Checkmate.
Yes, I do.
So why are you yelling at me? Yell at him.
My husband is not over here bothering me and trying to talk over
Okay, so go to him and make him
biracial women. That's what I said I cared about.
Okay, so your response is to hate on them?
Oh, yeah, they're hating on us. Absolutely.
Man, don't pay these haters no mind.
Hold on, because I will mute you, because I don't have a lot of... I'm not going to scream on my own piano. You're going to let me talk.
I don't know why you're screaming. Why do you feel compelled to scream?
You're going to shut up for a minute and let me talk.
Do you have a husband? Checkmate.
Yes, I do.
So why are you yelling at me? Yell at him.
My husband is not over here bothering me and trying to talk over
Okay, so go to him and make him, let him make you feel good.
Anyways, let me get his ass out of here. I'm not in the mood for his bullshit. Girl, I can't be. I'm not in the mood to yell or argue.
No, that's why I'm muted. I just was like, okay, I don't know.
Huh?
Yeah, no, he didn't come up here to have no damn dialogue. He just wanted to be like,
he's a troll. I know he's a troll. I've seen him on a bunch of people's stream. He goes to monoracial channels and does that too. And then they, until they flip out on him and drag him. Yeah, so.
No, that's why I was like, you know what? Actually, I literally don't fucking care. Like, go to wherever you want to, honey. But don't get mad when people are like, hey, you kind of look fucking stupid, because you do.
And it's literally not even the storyline this week. It's not even what we're talking about. So it's like,
no, and honestly, the irony of a black man talking about marriage is fucking hilarious to me in the first place. I'm like, you guys are the least likely of all the men to marry fucking anyone, and that's in or outside of the US. So what are we talking about? Checkmate. Like, that's stupid. Like, I don't want to have that conversation. Checkmate.
I know who he is. He does that. He'll talk over you, and he likes you to go off and make a show. He trolls. All right, let's let him go again. We'll give him one more round. Fuck it. All right, checkmate. Oh no, he's not there. Hold on.
I cannot. That is too funny.
Just doing the most with the least. He always does that.
All right, can you hear me now? It's pretty good. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. I will say is that yeah, I told you these guys don't do nothing. I've been saying this for years about this, and I don't like one guy's. It's probably she has every right to whereas get her the mic she never get upset. I mean, listen, like I would be upset if I was a girl and a bunch of mine were shitting on me. Your audio's bad. Damn it. Oh god, let me go out this way on. Alright, what about now? I don't want to hear me. It's so bad. Is it still bad? It's still bad. Damn it. It sucks. Well, I'm sorry about that. Just I'm trying to fix it up here. Let me go fix it up. Hold up. That's kind of weird. I don't know what the fuck happened on my end. Hello? Is everything better here? Testing, testing. Can everyone hear me? Is it still bad? Okay, I don't know what happened here, so I just want to check 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's just something happened. I don't know. Maybe something with, I don't know. I let my nephew play with allow my nephew to play with my computer. You know, listen, kids out there, when you got kids around, man, like they do mess up things. So I didn't know. So he was playing with the computer today. So because it was his first day back to school. So um yeah. So anyway, if anyone can hear me correctly, just tell me if you can hear me correctly. I'm just trying to make sure if he's good with the sound mic. Maybe there was something wrong with it. I don't know what happened, but I don't know some he did. I don't know. Because before the other days were pretty good. So at first I thought because of the storm, there was not a storm, but there's something with the power over here. But yeah, it's kind of weird. Can you hear me correctly now? All right, so let's get this out of the way. Okay, here, let me go look back over here. Let's see what they're talking about here, and that's.
Hold on, no, let's not do that. All right, let's get go.
I mean, I don't.
All right, shut up. All right, hey, Golden Goddess.
Calm down, Mike.
Shut up. All right, Gigi.
Oh my gosh, I'm laughing. This show is wild. You know that, right? It's so funny.
Yeah, you can speak. He keeps interrupting.
I'm not like worried about mulatto activists like that. He talks shit or whatever, but I don't really take him like really too serious in that manner.
She doesn't value as a man. How's that feel, activist?
God.
I mean, it's funny to me. I don't really care. I'm focused on something bigger. Like I said, Mike, this is petty. Like at the end of the day, what matters is the results.
But you know, this is partially entertainment and partially real, right?
I
get all that.
So that we keep people engaged, right?
It is funny, but I'm saying seriously though, I don't pay his ass no attention because I never knew him. He just came basically attacking me for Vanguard. That's it.
Mm-hmm. That's how Al and all them came after me too. Just lap dogs, attack dogs for Vanguard.
I mean, I wouldn't frame it like that, but that's certainly one way to interpret it.
You're his dog. Does he put you in gimp suits and shit and like chain you?
Michael, the man lives rent free in your head, Mike. You're in love with him. I'm talking about you. You secretly have a thing for the guy. Let's be honest.
Oh, somebody's coming up.
That's in another life. That's your hubby. In another life, that's your hubby. So let's stop with the whole. Yeah, I'm the attack dog. Let's be real.
Okay.
You got that man's dick on your mind 24/7.
Wow.
There you go. All right, Dreamy. You can.
Let's just be honest.
All right, Dreamy, you're good.
What man?
What, activist?
No, I came in and all I heard was you have that man's dick on your mind 24/7.
I was talking about Vanguard. He's talking about Vanguard.
I'm talking about Mike.
First of all,
his dad. We're talking about his daddy.
First of all, little dick energy all the way around. I don't even think of Vanguard with a penis. He has a vagina. We call him Vagina Guard. We've been calling him that for years. Like
that used to be his old name, Vagina Guard, because he would go
Vagina Guard,
guarding everybody.
If you have a big dick, you don't act the way that he acts. It doesn't even make any sense. He wouldn't be that angry. Just saying.
How do you feel about that, activist?
I don't know how this is relevant to us.
Well, you brought up his dick, though. Like, you were the first one to bring up the dick, and now you're like, it's not relevant now that we're bringing up sizes.
Yeah, you did have his dick on your mind.
You brought that shit up. See, and this is exactly why I wanted to come up here, because
I can't tell if this is serious or not. I'm debating whether that's serious.
Well, clearly it's a joke. We're being facetious, but anyways,
well, I said I would apologize if you want me to apologize.
This is why I wanted to. Well, he asked for an apology. I didn't ask you for an apology, but this is why I wanted to come up here, because you say a lot of things. You say a lot of things that kind of puts you on the ropes, and then when someone calls it out, you're like, "Oh, why? Can't confirm or deny, or how is that relevant? This doesn't make any sense." When you're the one that will bring this shit up. So I just did. I just gave you an example. I just gave you an example. You brought up Vanguard's dick, and then we started talking about Vanguard not having a dick in the first place, or a little chode. And then you're like, how is this relevant, though?
Okay, but do you know the context? Do you know the context?
It doesn't matter. You brought up another man's dick.
Yeah, it does matter. It does matter.
It does.
Because Michael was saying I was a black. Michael was saying I was
a dog. A subject in the conversation. That's how that works.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. You were supposed to be up here. You should be kissing their feet right now, and you're fighting with them. So apologize.
Well, they came in aggressive. I told them I would apologize. So
I don't care. You get kissing them feet right now.
I'm not kissing anybody's feet. So let's just clear that.
Bitch about it. All I did was come in saying like, "Oh, he doesn't even have a dick." Like it was a joke.
Hold on.
And then he's like, "How is that relevant?" After I make a comment about him not having a dick, and we used to call him Vanguard for years because we've known him longer than you.
Yeah,
and then you come in being you started being negative because you're like, "How is this even relevant?" Well, why the fuck did you bring it up? That's a valid point to shoot back at you. And instead of being like, "Yeah, you're right." No, instead you want to double down. You're like, "This is stupid." And you're being aggressive, and I'm a victim. La 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 la. Shut up! You're such a fucking
I never claimed being a victim. I never claimed to be a victim. I'm laughing right now.
No, you scurry off like a little rodent. And you're like,
Michael, he showed up. Let's talk. Absolutely, he's been so mature, civilized conversation. Only you never said sorry to me. Then you went back talking shit, kissing their feet, disgusting. Yeah, look at this.
I keep going.
That was kind of weak, honestly. That was weak sauce.
No, she's unmute. She won't unmute. Well, she's probably had something going on in the background, but he was talking to Gigi, and I was like, "Oh, like whose dick were you guys talking about? That's weird." And then he's like, Vanguard. And then I comment on it. And he's like, "Who was your relevant?" And I was like, "You're such a crybaby, dude. Shut up." What is that with the mulattoes? They seem to be very big whiners. What is that, activist?
Oh, that's something to complain
about. Yeah, I don't co-sign that. I think that I would agree. I think that complaining usually demonstrates weakness, and so it's not good if you're weak in that manner. So I don't agree with the whole complaining thing. It's not a good look. But there are times where it's like, I get it, people are misrepresenting you, lying about you, trying to slander you. So, you'll complain about that. But for the most part, well, no, because Mike, let's be honest here. I've been trying to have a civil back and forth with you this whole time. I'm not sitting here. But Mike, listen. I didn't come up here and I was like, Mike, you said this and this and this and this. All I did when I came up here was I tried to set the record straight regarding the sequence of events and why you and I had a falling out to begin with. And it's because you initiated it. That's it. I'm not complaining. I'm merely stating.
Of course you're not complaining because you didn't take accountability for literally.
It's not that deep to me.
I literally
did take accountability.
Up a town hall.
Mike, you're not going to complain when you don't take any accountability. You didn't come up here and do anything.
What do you want me to take accountability? What do you want me to take accountability for?
I'm not a part of any groups. I've never done anything. I've never said anything wrong. And I didn't make a video about them. The last thing I said about them, I just called them a bitch, but that's about it.
That's not true.
Like it was a bunch of deflecting and back. But
and
you're
Mike
not
says
black, white, biracial.
As being a controversial thing. So, I would say that that's something I should have thought about longer before I said. But my whole opinion on that was like, if we're actually going to get like a serious black, white, biracial thing like off the ground, you're going to need people to, identify with a label that kind of pulls all of us together.
But
and
you're
Mike
not
says
black, white, biracial. That's another thing.
I'm
Why
a lot
are you
of them.
speaking for us?
You're not.
You're not
I
a
would
black
say
white
this.
biracial.
That's why he
Well,
doesn't
hold on.
identify with us,
Do you?
because we identify as biracial. That's why
Well,
he
no, no,
That's
no,
what
no,
I'm
no.
saying.
Do
I'm
you
like, you
know?
don't get to speak for us, and you
Do
don't get
you?
to
Well, hold
pocket
on.
watch what we
Let me
do.
ask you a question. Do you know the
You're
difference
literally
between
not even
race,
one of us.
nationality, and ethnicity? Do you know the difference between race, nationality,
Your
and
dad is
ethnicity?
not a white man. I don't care what
He's
he
white.
looks like. Your
He's
dad is
white
not a
lad. He's
white man.
Caesar, whatever.
No,
Hey, he's white
what's his
enough.
Is his last
He's
name
white.
Latin?
His last name is
Hernandez.
Banos. He has a
Oh,
Spanish
he's
last
Hispanic.
name.
He's Hispanic.
So he's not white.
I mean, you can be white and be Spanish. What are you talking about? The Spaniards were white. The Spaniards were white. The
But-
Portuguese were white.
Hold on, hold
They're all
on, hold
European.
on,
What
hold
country?
on, hold on.
That word came from
Hold
Latin
on.
America.
Hold on. We're not gonna mess this up. The whites from Spain are white. Okay, Spanish people speaking over here picking oranges.
From
Ain't nobody
fucking
in Spain
El
claiming
Salvador.
those motherfuckers. Ain't nobody in Spain claiming them.
Right. Well, let me just say this, right? Most of them, they look pretty white, to be honest with you. So they would
But they're not.
pass as white in the United States. You could say that.
But genetically, they're not Anglo.
They're not Anglo, no, but
So they're not us.
you do understand that triracial is still considered mulatto. Like if you have 10, even 20% indigenous, but you're mostly black and white, that's still considered mulatto.
Like
That's
Creole.
not like a controversial or even contested thing. Yeah, like Creole. Like the idea that it's like it has to be 50% African, 50% European is not true. That still be considered mulatto. If you want to go by Afro-Saxon or
And the point
Afro-Can, you
is, if
can,
we're
but
going
mulatto
based off of
encompasses more
looks, that
things.
wouldn't be good for you because you literally look fully black.
I would disagree.
based
but-
off look, like how people do.
Okay, pause. This girl, Dreamy, whatever the crap she is. Okay, she's saying that people from Spain are not white. Okay, I'm gonna say this again many times. This will come to a shock to you, but Spain is a European country. And the thing about Spain and the rest of these, like Portugal, Italy, depending on where you live in Spain, you're going to see pale-skinned people. At the same time, you also see people like Antonio Banderas who can look like that. The guy, Michael said, the guy picking up the food, I'm like, well, yeah, because those guys are mostly guys with more native backgrounds that are short, pudgy people. But that's my whole point about regarding to Americans. See, this is the part that I told you about Hispanic, Latinos, race, and everything. It really just depends on whom you come in contact with. The thing is, when you hear what this guy Michael saying, the guy's picking up the food, I'm like, okay, I know immediately in the back of my mind, you're talking about the ones who came here, crossed the border, who are 5'3", pudgy, who are dark brown with fuzzy hair, picking up crops. Okay, oh, but they don't claim them. I'm like, no one asks. That's another thing too. People from Spain are not trying to claim them, nor the people pick up the crops trying to claim Spain. They're not saying that. There's a reason why also. Oh, well, this is you're biracial. You know, you're not Anglo and Anglo-Saxon. I'm like, okay, well, here's again. We're living in the country as Anglo-Saxon Protestants. Yeah, that's what I say all the time. We come from Roman Catholic Catholicism. Okay? This is where we come from. Like, that's the origins of us. Is that we are descendants of the Mediterranean people, mixing with the native and black populations, and not just them, but Arabic, Middle Eastern people, also other Asian groups and stuff like that. Like this is the of course I'm gonna say get the Afro influence as well. So we're a very mixed group. The thing about these kids, remember one thing about these people, okay? The United States has legalized interracial marriages from what, the late 60s, 70s? So right now we are in the third generation of interracial marriages. Okay? So these are, oh, you're not biracial and all that stuff. Well, yeah, because you guys haven't been mixing like that in the United States for America are not mixed. They're not. We are come from countries where the people there are mostly mixed backgrounds, and within these mixed backgrounds, you do have whites, you do have blacks, but the majority of the population is predominantly mixed. And the thing about when she said, "Oh, your name is Spanish," it can't like this goes back to the Americanization of everything. This is the truth. Just because someone has a Spanish last name doesn't mean that they're not white. Okay? Look at people in South America. Guys I can think of on the top of my who Cesar Fuchs, for example, or something like that. Like you can tell that these guys are white. Let me go look up. I'll pull one up here. Hold on. Like that they're white. Like these are white people. I'll give you an example about this. Hold on a second here. I say this all the time, like like and again, like people just don't want to see it that way, but that's what. Let me say one second.
Hice más de 500 kilómetros.
Está bueno, muy contento de nada hacer esta nota con vos, muy ansioso y pues bueno, sí. Quedan campeones en 2009, bueno, primer fecha.
Okay, I'll give you an example about this. Hold up. Okay, let me show you something. Okay. Let me show you this. Let me show you a white guy. Oh, Lauren's here. Alright, Lauren, can I ask you a question? If this guy was to come to the United States and they put him in Huntington Beach, would they try to fuck this man? Like, seriously? Look, that guy right there. So, look.
Estaban llegando los refuerzos, así que bueno, dijeron muchos pibes al banco y de repente estaba en cancha de Banfield, en el banco de suplente esperando la oportunidad para jugar. Como que en 2 años o 3 años se dio todo rapidísimo para mí, estar jugando acá en la liga, al siguiente año estar haciendo pretemporada con Nacional B y después al otro año estar en un banco en primera división, la verdad que rapidísimo todo y bueno, medio que no llegaban los refuerzos y muchos pibes fuimos al banco y me tocó debutar en cancha de Banfield con Banfield que había quedado campeón en el 2009 y nos tocó a nosotros.
Banfield de Falcioni.
Sí, quedan campeones en el 2009, bueno, primera fecha nos toca con ellos y bueno, ahí entré creo que 20 minutos y bueno, después ya la fecha 8 o 9, no me acuerdo bien, ya estaba jugando de titular.
Muy bien, y de ahí de Olimpo te tocó el salto a un equipo grande como San Lorenzo. ¿Qué recordás de ese paso? Porque ¿con qué edad te tocó?
Okay, this guy right here. Okay, is this guy a white man? Tell me if we can see this. Okay, is this man a white man? Clearly, I can see this. That this is a white man. According to this girl Dreamy, this is not you can't be. Can you know? Yes, Fuchs, yes, that's his name. That's a German last name. That's why I picked that guy, Julio Cesar Fuchs. He used to play in Mexico in Veracruz before they lost their team. He played for Santos Laguna, and he plays for a couple of teams in Argentina right now. Okay. Now, Lauren, can I ask you a question? is this man a white man? Miller, is this man a white man? Remember, his last name is Julio Cesar Puch. That's a German last name. This man is German Argentinian. So if he comes to the United States, he is not a white man. This is why. Now remember. Now this is a great thing. Now both of these guys are from Argentina. Right here, they're from Argentina. Both of these men. Both of them. Look, see? Look how they're talking. See? This man here is from Argentina. Okay? Obviously, he has more of a native features. Obviously, he is a mixed person. And according to him, this man is oppressing him. According to him. Even though this man actually grew up in a more working class environment. See? Now, how much you want to bet if you put this man in California right now and he's speaking Spanish, I'll tell you right now, white Americans will freak out. And you cannot sit there and tell me, oh my God, this man cannot be a white man. It's but clearly, this is why I keep telling people they gotta watch international football. Growing up, I saw this growing up. Folks, growing up as a kid, watching football, it was normal for me to see the most blonde-haired, blue-eyed person speaking Spanish and running around scoring goals. It was perfectly normal to see a dark-skinned black man speaking Spanish. And, this is what they don't tell you. Look at this evil, oppressed man.
Que está casi la de tierra, y bueno, digamos, tengo fotos jugando en la tierra, en la arena acá con mi hermana. Así que sí, después, bueno, se hizo la foto y muchos años.
I'm being oppressed by the man. I'm being oppressed. These white Latinos, I hate them. I hate them so much. I hate them. I hate them. I hate these people. They're oppressing. I'm like, what are you talking about? You don't even talk to these people. Ooh, it's got smashed.
En tu casa preparaste un par de recuerdos sobre tu carrera, unas camisetas que, bueno, a los futboleros y lo que nos gusta son las camisetas.
Esta, sí, camiseta del torneo donde quedamos campeones de Copa Presidente.
Pues,
enloquecida con este título de Copa en México.
Y luego llega la oportunidad de un nuevo traspaso en México, en el Santos Laguna. Ahí ya con la 9, recuperaste la 9.
Sí, ahí recuperé la 9.
Qué linda la camiseta. Así como Veracruz me lleva a Kiko Villalba, es verdad. Santos Laguna también estuvo mucho tiempo ahí, ¿no?
Compartí mucho tiempo con él, me hice muy amigo, nos tocó quedar campeones.
Wait, hold up there, hold up. Screenshot this shit, hold up. Hold up, wait a minute. I thought that the Argentinian man is oppressing the black man. Remember that, Maria? Why don't we see a photo of this white Argentinian man with a dark-skinned black man from Colombia? Well, this is why. See, folks, this is why I keep telling people about Latin America. Americans, I look at you people really closely, and I do believe you're fucking stupid people. I'm sorry I have to say that. But Kim, aren't you American? I don't care about American or not. This country's full of stupid people. Shh, quiet, Hank Hill, please. Quiet. Shh, don't say that. That's even worse. Don't get upset with these other mulattoes. Oh, the Johnny? Yeah. I'm sorry. Don't say that. Shh. Hank Hill, don't. You're too advanced right there. Because remember, I gotta say he's black Colombian. Because remember, there's no dark-skinned black men from Camp Verde. All of them are mixed race people, right? Shh. Yeah, no, Johnny, I think he plays guitar? Yeah. But here's the thing about it. Who's that Black Colombian guy that was playing with Santos Laguna at the time? Who's that dude? Who's that guy? Oh, Darwin Quintero. That's the guy. That's the dude. I forgot. That's the man. That's the man. But at the same time, look at this oppression. Yep, that's the guy. That's the dude. That's my man. He's one of my favorite players actually, growing up. Yeah, like him, like he, I'm oppressed by the man, all other stuff going on. But here's the thing about this conversation. How is it this man is not a white man? Lauren, can I ask you a question? Do you find, okay, Banana Prince, I don't know if you're there. Do you see a difference? Do you think this guy's attractive looking?
Regular, entonces nosotros creo que habíamos quedado como cuartos, tercero, cuarto, no me acuerdo bien, y bueno, enfrentamos a un equipo durísimo y bueno, poder ganarle fue espectacular también. Festejo, a mí en lo particular, como decía, la primer título de liga fue muy marcado para mí.
Oye, vamos a ver la camiseta acá de Atlas, que también tuviste porque te tocó lesionarte el tobillo, ¿no? Apenas llegaste al club.
Sí, bueno, ni bien llego en diciembre. En enero hacemos un amistoso y faltando.
Yep, that's a club right there. Atlas from Jalisco. Leandro Augusto, like from Pumas. Oh no. Don't show him that, Brazilian man. Was he naturalized and played for Mexico? Yeah. How is he not white? Lauren, is this guy attractive looking? Attractive white man? You have to look at this perspective. You're like, yo, what the fuck happened to my white people? Like, what happened? Like, this man, guess what? He's actually German descent. His last name is Futsch. That's the thing. His name is Futsch. No, I did not show the IG yet. This is a sad thing that this is not a white man. He's not white, folks, because some mixed race girl in America since my mama is white American, I can determine that this man, these people are not white people. What was it? What happened? I haven't rewind the video. I said, no, Lauren, I know you're watching the screen here. Is this guy a white man? I mean, Banana Princess, he says, this guy's better looking than the white guys in America. Like, what the fuck happened? She's like, I'm in the wrong country right now. What is this? Yeah, I heard about that. I've been hearing they want. Oh yeah, white men. They want to bring back the Salem witch hunt trials back. You white bitches, it's all your fault. Like, you bitches, that's why. It's all your fault. Yeah, look at that, proud white man.
Para el primer partido hacemos ese amistoso y bueno, me toca así, me quebré
How is this guy not a white dude?
Todos los ligamentos de la parte interior, el peroné, perdón, no sería la palabra, me quebré el peroné, me perdí 4 meses, 5 meses más o menos de estar ahí ayudando a mis compañeros y bueno, había mucha expectativa porque yo llegaba de Santos, me había ido muy bien, había hecho muchos goles ahí y bueno, había expectativa y al final tuvo que esperar un poco.
How is this man not a white man? I'm just confused about this country. How is he not white? This man here, this man is not a white man. That is not Cam. This, even he was like, he has a Spanish name, Julio. So he's not a white man, but he has a German last name. There's white Americans out there. If this man would show up, he will literally say, "This is not a white man. This is a minority." You all race will actually exist. Banana Princess, I don't even want to come up. Like, why are they telling these people that these are not white people? It's clearly a white man. Dude. Oh my God. No, in fact, they'll call this is the oppressor. this is this is the Nazis. And by the way, this is a guy. This is the thing. He's of German descent. This is actually a German descent Argentinian guy. And I met guys that's like in. This is the thing. Don't freak out. This guy's walking around. Oh, he's a Nazi. Nazi. He's a Nazi. He's racist. He hates black people. Oh, oh. Could you imagine this man walking around and his last name? You're a German descent Argentine Nazi. Nazis, you're all Nazi. You hate black people. It's like you hate us. He's anti-black. I'm like, oh my goodness. It's so embarrassing. Could you imagine this man be walking around and he's just trying to live normal life, like just going to doing normal things as a human being, walking around, breathing, trying to get groceries, and then some Negro be you people, you hate me, it's like throw something at them, run away.
Hello.
Banana Princess, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you perfectly fine. You said it's actually started to rain in New York for a little bit, actually. So.
Is this a white man?
Of course, that's a white man. Mm-hmm.
He's of German descent.
I've came across a lot of white men that's like from like Spain, Italy. What's so crazy? As getting older, I've came across like weird biracials.
Yep.
I tried to defend them in the past, but they're really dumb people.
No,
like for her to say that shit out of her mouth and said that white men from Spain are not white. This is exactly why nobody wants to date the women here.
Banana Princess, hold up. Remember, this man is actually of German descent.
It's obvious. You can see it in his face.
So, according to the logic here, he is not a white man.
That is a white man. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, because he's not Anglo-Saxon. So according to her, that if you're not Anglo-Saxon, you're not white. The logic of her, right? Like, this is the American mindset. Like, these people like to race police people a lot and tell people who the fuck they are.
Can I ask you a question, Banana Princess? Are these the white men that Becky wants to get with?
She will get with them. If these men will be like, yes, let's marry the women here and start all over, so many white women will line up for these men. Of course. Why not?
Now, I know you will tell them, don't do it. That's what you tell us, don't do it.
I think that white women have put themselves in the dirt. They have dug themselves in the dirt on their own. I don't feel sorry for them, like a lot of them, because the interaction I have with a lot of white American women have not been the best. They're really weird. Yeah.
And what's sad about this now? The men want to bring the Salem witch. You hear about them? They want to bring back the Salem witch hunt trials to white women now.
Of course, but this is white women have put this on themselves as well. Like, they have allowed white men to act like this for a really long time.
This is so.
I say white American men, and I have came across white women acting really weird towards me, like in the workplace or like in just shopping. Like, these women are like really like off. Like, go attack your men. Don't attack random women you don't even know.
The Brazilian girl that came up here, she said the same thing. Like, they give me weird looks.
Yeah,
and it's like,
they are walking around with hostility, like angry. Like, these white women, I'm not gonna say all, but a lot of them young. It doesn't matter what age they are. They are really walking around with this energy on them. It's like, no, you need to bring that energy back to your men. It's the same thing with Black American women. It's the same shit. Only thing, Black American women are more aggressive. Like, these chicks be trying to like fight you and like they're just fucking animals. But
They need to stop putting
why do you
pressure.
think? Hold on. Why do you think a lot of white women right now, like first of all, a lot of women in general, like they kill their children all the time. It just doesn't make national news all the time. But recently, they've been putting a lot of white women on blast. That's done on purpose. White women, actually, white women, your men are trying to give you a bad rep by saying that you're psychotic and you just strangle your kids in the basements. Because let's be real, a lot. If you look up
That
regular
princess.
stats of like women killing their kids, there's actually a lot of black women doing that shit. Actually,
Banana Princess, we have to discuss about that. When, as a man, when we see that, that means one thing only. That woman's raising her kids by herself. She's getting no
of course.
help.
Even wait, hold on, because that woman is married. You could be like a single mom and still be married.
Oh, true, true, true.
Yeah, so she was married, but something happened. Like he left her, and she was really depressed. So he did that shit on purpose. And she killed the fucking kids in the basement. That's what happened. Then
Yeah,
she tried to
that's
kill
what
herself, and then it didn't work. But she's paralyzed from like the waist down, basically.
Yeah.
So
And,
yeah, they're trying to say that because I'm glad that I'm glad because I kept seeing like a lot of these white guys speaking right. Oh, American women. No, no, no. You mean Europe women? Just say this
no,
instead
no,
of for
but
them to
they
just say
are
it out
saying
loud
that.
that they
Yeah,
hate their
Princess, they
own women.
are.
Just
They
say
are
that you
saying
hate your own women. Stop saying all American women. No, 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 no.
that. Princess,
Say
do you
white
understand?
American women. Say that you hate your woman.
But Banana
Just
Princess,
get it
that's what they're
over it.
saying
Just
right
say it out
now.
loud.
They are saying this actually right now. They're openly saying this. I checked it on social media. They actually are blaming everything on white women. They're actually saying right now.
This is. I'm not saying like this is a good thing, but this is a good thing for white women to wake the fuck up. Like y'all need to wake up. Your men don't like you like that. They don't. And I am seeing that too. I am seeing a lot of older white men, like in their 15 and 16, like, oh, don't marry the white, telling white men, not just other races of men, saying, don't marry them, basically abandon them. I don't think white women realize that they want you to die off. Your men want you to die off.
Mm-hmm.
They want to replace you with Latinas. That's what I keep saying. Like, oh, let's go get Latinas, the only last women on earth that's good. Like, whoa.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Grandpa saying that. That's creepy too. Grandpa saying that. Not me. Not your age. We're in our 30s. We're
Yeah.
not in our 40s. No, not 50s. No. Grandpa,
60s.
who's supposed to be
60s.
raising grandchildren,
Getting in his
is going to
70s
sit
is
there and
talking
tell
like
his
that.
grandsons, I want you to date Latinas, and fuck you, little white little granddaughter.
That's
Get the fuck out of here.
crazy. Because I do see these white women who are like feminists or liberals. I'm like, you guys are fake ass feminists. Whatever. I don't know what they're trying to do, but you need to really get to your men talking about how to not to date you and marry you. Like, that's not a good thing that they're saying that.
To be honest with you, Banana
That's
Princess,
really bad.
Banana Princess, here's the funny thing about this. I'm
Hmm.
looking at this. Laura made a beautiful comment. Grandpa needs to take a nap.
He should take a nap. He should take a dirt nap, actually.
Get off, Grandpa. Get off of TikTok.
Because
TikTok.
he should not be making a video like that. I'm like,
But that's the thing, Banana
ew.
Princess. That man probably has white grandchildren, female granddaughters. He's gonna say you are nothing.
I think these women are not realizing they don't like you. When they're saying that, they're talking about, yeah, like their nieces, their grandchildren. That's a disrespect to the whole community, like they're disrespecting you. Like, you have to stand up for yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Like, these women
Banana
are not
Princess.
standing up for themselves, but they know how to talk shit about other women. Or I notice with white women, they defend a lot of transgenders. Like y'all are so
God.
stupid and dumb. Bitch, your men hate you. You need to stop trying to deflect and worry about other things. You need to worry about your men saying that they want you to die off. Because
This
that's
is just
exactly what they're saying. They want y'all
and
to die
Banana
off.
Princess. The same thing with Golden Goddess. She needs to wake up
She's
as
dumb
well.
too.
Your
I
men
don't,
hate
I don't
you.
like Golden Goddess. Fuck that bitch. I cannot. I don't like Golden Goddess. She's
But
so annoying.
we're trying to. I'm trying my best to defend her in this argument. Let's be for real about
She's
this.
so
She made
dumb.
a good point. One good point I will say it's accurate is that you guys are bashing us. And I told Golden Goddess, well, now you know how black women feel.
Yeah.
That's you. You had no problem allowing black men to come
It's
on.
been like 6 years now. Like this whole traveling to Latin America it has progressed more and more over time, and I guess these women, I don't know, they didn't take the shit seriously, but it is a big deal.
Yeah.
These men are, let me tell you something, these men are really evil that's doing that because
Hmm.
you're gonna cause all types of mental illness, suicide, or women attacking other women, beating them up because they're jealous and they're angry because the men are saying that they don't want to be with their own women and they want to go down to these countries. That's not
Hmm.
good. That's actually very dangerous what these men are doing.
Very, very. That's very subtly dangerous.
It
And
is. It's not a
Banana
joke.
Princess, Banana Princess. Let's be for real about this. We've spoken to you. You talked to even Indo men about this.
Yep.
They ignored you. But
Hmm.
when you confront them and say, you know what, I actually find the men from Argentina attractive, and they told you,
Hmm. They
like
get
that,
really, yeah, they get really upset with me. I don't give a shit.
they're
Because I'm
like,
not chasing nobody. First of all, I'm not
yeah,
chasing. I don't care if you're Indo, Douglas. It doesn't matter. I'm not gonna chase men who are don't they're following this trend. Like no, 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 absolutely not. You can go
well,
ahead, go down there, go get robbed, go get drugged, go get killed. Go ahead. I really don't care. Go down
well,
there.
remember, Banana Princess. This man's the oppressor. He's gonna try
Yeah,
to do all these evil. You know what's crazy? They'll sit there and say he'll try to rape, plunder.
yeah. It's just
He's
all scare
black
tactics. It's
people.
bullshit. Yeah, yeah, I know.
So imagine a young girl hearing, like, oh, okay, well, this man's dangerous. Meanwhile, in America, men are treating women like shit, like crazy all over the place,
Beating
and they
them
want you to date them more.
up, mental warfare, because all of the shit that's happening, this is all mental warfare. That's all. It's
Okay, you said,
horrible what's happening here.
Ken, did you hear about Zog's United being exposed? No, I did not hear. What happened? Did you find out she's a dark? Well, you found out she's a dark skinned Haitian woman. I mean, I know she's Haitian. Like,
How do y'all know that? How do you know she's Haitian?
she says she's Haitian. Yeah, before, like, I'm like, oh god. It's
Oh,
like,
I never knew that. That's interesting. She's
well,
actually, that's crazy. She's studying mixed people because whoa. Um,
you know what's so sad about this is that this guy right here in the screen is living his life, walking around, trying to talk to mom and dad who are now old, and you got people also like, this man is the oppressor.
well, the
That
difference
man over
between
there.
him and the men in the United States, he actually likes being white.
Uh, the thing about it is that this is so sad because they're telling you, because you talk to guys here, right? That told you don't look at those guys in South America. He said the same thing to you, Banana Princess. Don't go to the Brazilian restaurants. I don't want you over there. It's dangerous. I'm here to
Yeah.
protect you. Which is
Hmm.
all a bunch of BS. But it is weird you know, let's think about Golden Gods. She needs to wake up and realize this. Your men don't like you either. Like you thought that it was okay because it was cool. Like, okay, black guys can prefer us, but now you realize that's not working in your favor. And now you
Hmm.
want now she did rant to us and say that she wanted Dominican men to date like biracial women. She did say
Hmm.
that, and it's like
Hmm.
no, like these are not your men.
Hmm.
I don't know why these like, and she got mad when I told her like Dominican men are not obligated to protect you, ladies, and she got
Right.
mad.
Right. That's true. Yeah.
They,
Hmm.
what do you
Listen,
want
I can
them to?
understand if these women it's time when let's say like if like America was at war and women have to sleep with other races of men for survival tactics. I understand that, but these women they don't realize like they have been brainwashed to worship the men here, and it backfired because these guys don't want to be with the women here. They just don't. This is why
Yeah,
you don't do male worshiping. This is why you don't put men before yourself as a woman because
mhm.
look what's happening.
Oh my goodness, like the male worshipping.
Yeah, like, oh, I love this race of man. Oh my gosh. I remember her old videos. I remember she used to talk like that.
Yeah, like she would like now it's over with that. Now it's like it's all about oh no, that's not true. I'm here to defend mulattoes.
Listen, Golden Goddess is she's a typical American chick. Like, I know she's biracial American, but she's so typical. She gets upset and then she says weird racial things about Latinos, but at the same time, she want biracial women to go with Dominican men who are Hispanic, right? Part of Latin America. Like, she needs to stay her ass in the States.
That's the thing that I don't
She needs
understand.
to
It's
just
like,
stay here and just hook up with somebody from over here because she's weird and stupid.
but see, that's the part that I don't understand. It's like, okay, so
You
you have
want
an
to sleep
issue with
with these
me.
people, but you be like, saying, "Oh, I'm gonna call ICE on you." Like, oh gosh, she's so stupid.
They want to call ICE on people because why there's a disagreements.
I'm sorry for laughing, but she's so typical. She's an idiot.
Don't say
Oh
that. That's not
gosh.
true.
Even
You
what's
know,
his name? What's the fat guy name? That's mixed. What's his name? The fat one with the
a
gas.
Malal activist.
Yeah, he's another idiot too. He's dumb.
He's one
Like
of
this is
the.
talking about these people. This is why I don't fuck with a lot of mixed American people like here because they're stupid. They're brainwashed by whatever parent is black or white. Like it doesn't matter if they do have one parent that is like Hispanic. It doesn't matter. Like they all have this dumb American mindset. Like he was saying weird things to her, saying that she had to weave, like all this weird shit. I was like, yo, these people are so dumb.
Yeah, because the problem
Like
is
I do not want to be around these people or talk to them in real life. Like
100%.
absolutely not.
I totally agree with
They're
you.
fucking weird. These are weird people. A panel of mixed people using racial tactics against one another. Like these people are idiots.
Yeah. And like going after each other, and it's like, yo, like this is why I told people all the time, like, I want nothing to do
And then
with you
at the same
guys.
time, they want to be a part of like your community. Like these people are weird. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, they want to be part of our community. I'm like, yo, like, what the fuck is this?
So you want to be a
I'm not
part of
dealing with
like
that
Latin
crap.
American countries, but you guys don't even like yourselves as mixed American people. Like these people they're such weak
And
people.
remember, they call me racist. Like, oh, you
No,
don't
they're
like
not. No, 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 no. They're the real racists. We just call it out for what it is. If these people are the actual real racists, like 100%.
the really anti-black people.
Like these people's like these weird black and white American dudes. They sleep with mixed women, be racist towards them. They sleep with Latinas. They sleep with Asian women, be racist towards them. Like these people are legit sickos.
Yeah, but the men don't date out. That's the this is the thing. This is the part that I'm trying to tell people all the time about this, which is true. It's
Hmm.
because the it's like forget like with mixed with Golden Goddess. They know this is true. They know that the men can date out, but when it comes to them, they cannot. There's a limit to them. This is why when
Hmm.
Golden Goddess said that, oh, I'm not upset that you guys are dating. No, no, you are upset they're dating out. You are
Yeah.
upset they're crapping on you guys. It does look bad
Hmm.
because trust me, if Golden God was walking around saying I'm Brazilian, they will not treat you this way.
No, they wouldn't. Nope. Nope. If she was a Brazilian chick, they would actually be more kind and nice to her.
They're more, yeah. Same with
They would be. They
the
wouldn't
bad.
disrespect her. They wouldn't be calling her a weave wearing bitch, saying like all these weird racial black woman tactics towards a biracial woman. Like you got to be kidding me. Like just stop.
Yeah,
I don't even like Golden Goddess, and I wouldn't even say that to her. Like what the fuck?
like this is the thing about
Oh my gosh.
this is what happens. But you know what's so sad about this is
Hmm.
that these women like for example like these types of women like her
Hmm. Hmm.
um she's from Brazil, and I know for a fact that she would like definitely, like her for example, she like this is what white men want to get with.
Yeah.
Like, oh, that's what I
But
want.
wait a
And
minute, wait a minute. They would say she's not really white according to Americans. To their logic, she's not. This is not a white woman because she's not Anglo-Saxon, according to these dummies.
this is not a
She's
white
not
woman.
really white. Is she really white?
This is not a white
Okay.
woman.
No. Because you gotta really clap back at these people. No. She's just a better looking white version of your ugly ass parent. That's all. And you just hating. That's all.
Oh my goodness.
They just can't fathom that white people look like this. Like just they just can't get it. It doesn't process in their brain that there are attractive looking white people who have a better act, mister. Like they just I don't know, these people just it is rooted in jealousy as well and racism. But they need to just stop saying that shit. Like just stop it.
Well, I just freaking they want darker skinned women like Selma Hayek. No, I believe that. I believe Ramon. I agree with you on that one. They want those tanner women. The ones that
Yeah, they do
really
want
tan.
tan women, but if they can get with better looking white women like the women on the screen, of course they would. She does look better than a average white American chick, 100%.
But that's the thing about it. Like the thing is that they don't understand when it comes to like race mixing. It's just not a
Yeah.
big deal, but here in America it is. But like,
It is a big deal because I've came across a lot of people telling me who the fuck I am. Like, no, you're not gonna tell me I have to identify as one thing because you're telling me because I have to. Like they really do. Like America is really really on like it's just black and white here. Like these people are really dumb. Like you're really stupid people. If the world is just not black and white.
oh, they want it that way.
Like that's why I don't like the people here. Like I don't like these interracial people like mixing out. Like these people are really stupid fucking people.
Yeah, they're weird. They're
Like
really
they're
weird.
really weird, and they be like, oh, why you gonna be friends with? I have tried in my past. I'm sorry. Even monoracial people who be like in interracial couples, they're weird. I don't like how they be staring at me
What? That is kind of true.
because these
You
people have like something like like they feel like they have something to prove. Like they want their own mixed children. And let's be real, a lot of these mixed kids that's gonna be brought up, they're gonna have mental issues, and they're not gonna be attractive either. Like the whole point of like mixed racing, like the people, like you should be attractive, like the couples like who are mixing, like it needs to be attractive looking people. So basically a lot of American people who are trying to make their own little mixed community, it's gonna be a bunch of ugly kids running around.
and we have talked about this.
Like it's gonna be
U.S.
just ugly kids running around with identity issues because according to these people, they only hold white Americans and black Americans on a pedestal. So what does that lead the mixed children that's going to be coming up? Oh God, these people are so stupid.
lost, confused, don't know where
They're
to
gonna be they're
go.
gonna be on fucking YouTube or and I don't know another social media talking about how bad their upbringing was and their parents trying to race police them, all this dumb shit.
Well, I did ask the Brazilian girl that was up here. Did your mom push pro blackness to you? She said no. Did she like slave talk stories? And then she said no. And I was like, okay.
No, because I'm saying this because I've met girls who were like way lighter than me and they were mixed race and they were calling themselves black. And they didn't even have like their parent was like maybe half black and I'm just like,
Yeah.
yo, get away from me. Like I don't have time for this shit. Just go away, please. Like this is just too much.
You know something right here. This is what Gold Goss wants to look like. Hold on a second here. This is what she really wants to look like. And trust me, if she looked like this and she's from Venezuela, none of the men will say a fucking word about her. They will not insult her. They'll give her flowers, including law activists. Oh, Oh, my beautiful princess. See, she's talking about Venezuela. Look, see, look at Venezuela. Look at her. Look at this proud, beautiful girl right here. Look at her. Look at
It's
those
good that you're
features.
showing this, especially because she has like beautiful mixed curly hair. Like even the mixed women here who have curly hair, like they like the people around them like have made them feel so low about themselves that they don't want to wear their curly hair. I'm like him. I'm telling you, the people here like really hate on the mixed kids. That a lot. This is why a lot of them biracials, the mixed kids from other backgrounds, they have identity issues because they're getting bullied by their own parents or people around them, telling them who they are as
And
people.
we know biracial women that we know personally,
Oh yeah, yeah,
and she was being bullied, and she
yeah.
came
And
up
she looks yeah. We know.
and she came up to me and told me she showed me the video of grandpa say Latinas are the are only one left on the earth, and then she's told me that it's true. American women are ugly people. We're no good. And I was like looking at
Well,
her
that's
going,
what they want. They want you to be defeated. They want you to bow down and say, "Yeah, you're ugly." You could be.
yeah,
Listen, I'm not going to say all the women here are unattractive. No, that's not true. But they want you to feel that way. They really want to, like, break you because this is
yeah.
what
They
it's
they
about. They want to break you down.
these are the women
Yeah.
that these are the women that what was it? What's his name again? Um, Asahama was like, oh, I was in Argentina. I saw all these black women and mixed race women getting dicked down by Argentinian men. Oh my god, it's disgusting. They're brainwashed. It's like they're brainwashed.
Oh wow.
Could you imagine being that princess that God forbid, like, you date a guy down there on a date, and then even like the intimate, why is she doing this? Banana Princess, right? Why is Banana Princess doing this shit? Why? Why are you doing this? You hate yourself. They will go on this mantra, and because you told me even what you know is reaching with the Indo Trini and Indo Caribbean guys, they're following the same thing as well.
Mhm. Mhm.
They're doing the
Yep.
same. You know what's
Mhm.
crazy? You show me. We talk about awful. You show me like I'm talking about big booty, thick, Trini women that are Indo Caribbean, and
Mhm.
they have body and everything,
They look
and
good. They look
I'm
really
like,
good.
yo,
Yeah.
if with her clothes on for the carnival, which I'm like, yo, I feel like I'm horny, but you're telling me they don't want that? I'm like
Yeah,
what?
because remember, these women are actually from the island. Like, they're eating healthy. They getting everything,
Yeah.
freshly grown from the ground. These women are in shape. Like, they look good, top notch. And you're telling me that you don't want to be with those Trinidadian women? Are you out your fucking mind?
So they're going to Colombia.
Yes. Listen, this is not a reflection on the women. This is actually a reflection on the men. I just want to say that. Like, if
Yeah.
any woman's out there that's feeling bad about yourself, it's really not a reflection on you. It's the men. They don't like
Mhm.
themselves. They are ugly. Let's be real. A lot of these dudes who are doing this are not the best looking. And they have, internal self hate, whatever that is with them. Like, I'm sorry, but a lot of these guys are self hating. And no, you don't have to be black or brown. You could be white too. A lot of these white men are self hating. They don't like themselves. They don't. They don't like
And
themselves. That's why they want to go down to these countries.
the thing is, the sad thing about this, even let's say the guy is attractive, we have to say this again, they are still self
Yeah,
hating.
of course. I'm
That's the
not gonna say
sad
they're
thing
all
about.
ugly, but
That's the thing. The sad thing about this is that the embassy bill they don't want. They're not gonna pass that. That's not gonna happen. Um, the this white American bill does not want the men to come here. Like they just like, oh, no, 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 no. And that's like, oh my god, I'm here, Lord. I want to
that's the
protect
whole
you.
purpose of ICE and stuff like that. Yeah.
I don't want you to get raped by these Venezuelan men. Which Banana Princess, we've talked about this. You had a counter with one of them that did rob
Mhm.
somebody. You had that eye contact, like, oh my god. It's like what color eye he has?
like almost like green eyes with a hint of like brown. but like more green, if that makes sense.
Green eyes with what was he had bushy eyebrows?
Yeah, like thick, beautiful brows. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Full bro, like full, like, I don't know. It's like I don't know how to describe it, but very nice. Like the novellas, like like the men up there, like how they look like with the nice
Mm-hmm.
eyebrows. Yes, like that type of look.
You saw him, and I was like, "Are these the criminals from Venezuela that we are to be?" Yeah, remember they had the mug shots for the Venezuelan guys,
And women were
and
like, "Oh, these men are
taken
Italian."
down because the women were like commenting. They
Yeah,
were like,
because
"Oh,
that's what I'm
yeah,
talking about. Because they have brainwashed the women here, like for us to date ugly men in the states. Like, because a lot of American men are ugly. Um, I think a lot of women are waking up because the men are bashing them so much here. They're like, wait a minute, these men are attractive. Yeah, they might be criminals, but they're attractive.
mm-hmm.
They are. I'm sorry, I saw it in
It's a
real life.
senile."
I saw a
Mhm.
real criminal in real life that's attractive. I was like, wow.
Yeah. And like
Wow.
it's so sad to see. Do you see this girl being a mammy and saying like I need to have a
That's
mulatto?
only
Yeah.
American Western culture. It's so weird because they say like, "Oh, American women are so liberated," but a lot of them are very male centered. It's more male centered shit that's happening than women being like feminists or alleged feminists and all this stuff. No.
Well, banana princess they'll say, well, in Latin America they're beating up women up and they're killing them and all that stuff. I'm like,
Mhm.
well, you
Mhm.
have that in America already. Why do you care about
Yeah,
what's going on there?
domestic violence is high in the United States.
What are you talking about?
They beat the shit out of like you could just go on TikTok, like so many women like okay, these are the women who are just gave birth, like they're making videos about how their men are cheating on them with transgender women
Mhm.
or just abusing them because they just had a baby. Like,
What
yo,
the?
there's something really wrong with the men here. Like, they're really sick in the head.
But who's that? Who's that skinny skeletal female that's very Republican and very mammy like? What's her name again? Ann
Which,
Coulter. Didn't she say you women should be grateful that American men are taking care of you? You don't want these people to come to this country to destroy
no,
you.
they're not taking care of them. It's more single women. There's a lot of bunch of single moms running around. They have no man is taking care of them. That's not true.
Banana Princess, we talk about this. Are the
There's more
nightclubs?
women begging online for just a
That's true.
normal
That's true. And
relationship.
Banana Princess, let's be for real. They're turning to these
No,
nightclubs, might as well be lesbian nightclubs because a lot of
yeah.
girls there.
Well, that's sort of by design. If the men are not with the women are going to go with other. I'm not saying I would never do that, but these women are lonely and they feel like they have to go sleep with other women because the men are not, marrying them. They don't want to be with them.
You see this on social media. They're saying go date women.
Yeah, they're stupid. I always write them like that's what they want. They want you to be a bunch of lesbians because they want you to die off. Hello, I keep telling these them they want you to die off. They want you to be gay and die off. That's all.
That's a creepy thing. The movie Obsession. I'm not seeing it. What's it about? Is it about that mixed race girl going like living in a white family and all that weird shit?
I don't know what you're talking about.
There's a movie called Obsession. I think or Obsessed. I think that's what's going on
I've
here.
never seen that before.
I see the commercials like some mixed race chick in a white family. I'm like, okay, I see enough. I think I know what's going on here. It's like, I think I know what's kind of going on, but no, but it's just a weird process of thinking. It's just like I see this all the time. It's just like they don't want to admit there's a problem, and this listen. Uh, was the T girl dating? The thing about it is like Banana Princess, Golden Goddess. She has other things to worry about. Like her men really hate her. Like I have no problem getting a man. No. You got a problem getting a man that respects you. That's the problem. That's the hard part. Yeah, like But you started realizing this, Banana Princess, right? With you, like you started asking questions, and you said, "What was the question I was asking you?" Like, "Oh my God, why are you, why are you single?" Your response, because most of the men here are gay. It's
Mm-hmm.
like they get flabbergasted. What's
Yeah, I just
what?
go straight for the juggler. Yeah, I don't hold back. I
That's
think
not
they just not
true.
shocked that I know this information, and they just can't believe that I'm saying this out loud.
What?
Because these guys do have an agenda. They think that all the women are naive and stupid and dumb. Sorry, some of us are self-aware of what's happening. No.
And you told me that you don't want to even say this to even into women because you come across them now. They've been affected by the mammy bug,
Yeah.
and
Oh
you try to
no,
tell.
let the men date these women. Let them go down to Colombia or Dominican Republic. I'm like, you're in, bitch, you're dumb.
So and then did you? I know. I've said, where's your naked man from DR?
Yeah, yeah,
And you're
yeah. I don't
that.
understand that. You're saying it's okay for them to do that. Okay, so where's your Dominican man? Where's your Colombian man? Where's your Hispanic man? If it's okay for the men to go date these women, where the hell is your man?
Well, their response is, "I'm not checking for them.
Yeah, they always say that. Oh, I'm not checking. I'm like, shut the fuck up.
I'm not checking for those Brazilian men."
That's how it starts. You're saying it's okay. Listen, you can't listen. We have no control of who dates, but you're allowing men to disrespect you by bringing other races of women into your face. That's a sign of disrespect right there, and they're doing
Mhm.
it with ill intent too. Like it's not coming from a good place.
And we know someone that owns property in Little Guyana that's doing that right now.
Yeah.
A Indo Trinidadian man who is bringing his Colombian girlfriend to these spaces.
Mm-hmm.
And aunties and you see the pictures of the aunties and the aunties are there and they're staring at him while he's just dating out. And
Mm-hmm.
and then you
Mm-hmm.
confront it. Well, it doesn't matter. He could date whoever he wants. And I'm thinking to myself, okay, that's kind of weird. So where's your Colombian man? I'm not checking for them. I don't want them. They're broke. It's like,
Okay,
come
so
on.
let Hispanic men run rampant in Little Guyana. Then let's see what's gonna happen.
Went rampant. You know something. Um, that's the one thing. That's the Trojan horse right there. What did the black guy or the mixed race guy said? Um, when these guys come here, they get with the women here in America, and she made it correct. Gonga said no, they don't actually. It's very rare. And he says, because he wanted the picture idea. Oh, since we're dating out, you can date out too, and they don't understand.
Mm-hmm.
No, you know what you're. See, this is why we gotta stop saying stuff like we choose the men. No, you don't. Just
Yeah.
be honest how it works. You can't listen. How many times you heard it before? If you go talk to a girl, ask them this. Oh, I think that guy's cute, and you say, "Oh, why don't you go up and just talk to him?" And you're like, oh, "No, I'm a girl. He has to
Mm-hmm.
talk to me. I have to sit here and want him to come to me." That's how girls talk.
Yeah.
They don't get up and start talking to men. They're
Yeah, I don't. I don't approach. I've never approached a man ever in my life.
You have to sit down and you have to wait for a guy to come to you first. This is where this is the fucking lie that people say, oh, but you see, she chose. No, 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 no. You are the one who stood up and you walk up to try to talk to that girl. You chose to pick those women and you chose to ask them out. They said yes, and you pursue to choose to be engaging. Stop saying the woman chose you. You're not Cinderella here.
Yeah, they're
It's annoying to hear
delusional.
guys talk like this. They
Yeah,
chose me.
yeah, they're
They
making shit up. Yeah.
they chose me.
No, no, no,
Oh
no, no. They're pursuing those women because that's what men are supposed to do. You're supposed to go out and get the women that you really want.
yeah.
It's oh my gosh. Listen,
Well, this is
only thing the women here can do, they can just stop dating these men here and just really make a stand. They have to. Something has to change. Like they
Well,
have
I'm
to do
just saying for
something.
the longest period of time, don't give them sex to them.
Yeah, that's the only way. That's yeah.
Because
Because
if
they
you
really
notice,
fucking disrespectful. Like they're sleeping with the women
yeah,
there, and then they don't value the women. They don't want to be with them. They're making them single moms and
we can
making
go
fun
to
of
Goddess.
them. And then they're going off down to these countries because they feel like they can do what the fuck they want to do, and that's what they've been doing for a long
They
time.
open. You look at Golden Goddess. She opens that. I know she opened her legs up to these men, and look what happened in the end. They'll disrespect you.
Yeah,
Like, what's the whole
yeah.
point then having sex then and opening your legs up and allowing someone to ski
And
inside
you're
there?
not
Like,
getting
disrespecting
anything
you.
really in return from these guys by doing that because they have an agenda.
And they also say, "Oh, I'm just being nice to Black Americans, and my white mom, and oh, you know that your dad's not really white, and then blah blah blah." And, this is like
She's
this is the
such
thing
a
that
dummy.
Fonseca said. She said that those two, Golden Goss and that other chick, says thing about Hispanic people. I'm like, I'm not surprised by this. They attacked
They
Maria.
listen. They see Hispanic people as brown people. They don't think that Latinos are like Hispanic. I don't know what you want to. I don't know what to call it, but they don't see you guys as white. They see you guys are like a brown dot.
That doesn't make any sense.
They think that you guys are all brown people. Like there's no white people. You know. Come on. The girl literally said that people from Spain are not really white. They listen. This is a mental illness. They really do believe this shit. You could tell like she really believes that white men from Spain are not really white because they're not Anglo-Saxon. Listen, when people talk like this, it's not even worth going back and forth with them. Like I would just got off that panel. Like, okay, bye, bitch, because I don't have time for this shit.
That's kind of scary. You know what I mean? A
It is
lot of these
scary
women.
because they're going around race policing people, attacking people, telling people who they are. Like, who the fuck are you, bitch? She's fucking ugly and fat. And she wants to sit here and tell people that they're not white because they're from Spain.
And and the thing about it with those women, they just don't want to admit that like as much as they keep saying that I'm notice right away they can talk shit about Hispanic people. Like, let's say for real, they don't like Hispanic men. I know they date them, but they don't like them because they know that. And like you said, like Fonseca said about the whole thing about she said something about in like at a party something. Well, I want to be in your fiestas, and I'm thinking to myself
Uh,
like I've been around a lot of Mexicans my whole life. They will never
uh,
talk to people that are not part of the family, or they're just different backgrounds. They don't
mm,
talk like that, and the reason how I know that is because during my birthday party as a kid, or growing up with my other, even right now with my nephews growing up, there's parents that are not, or people that are not from Latin American backgrounds. I try to be nice to everyone's trying to be nice to anybody. I just don't believe that. This is why I know people gotta stop lying to people. And just admit that you're not accepted, and just that's okay because you're not. They say they're biracial, and then like, well, okay then, but that's my whole point. Like, you're just a different person.
yeah, just
You're
different.
not.
Yeah, different background. Yeah, but this is goes back to these people being disrespectful and not respecting other people. Because what she said was very disrespectful, saying that people from Spain are not really white. Like, excuse me.
There are white people. If you're talking about
What do you
Antonio Banderas
mean? Like,
types,
what
yeah.
do you mean that they're not white? Like, I'm telling you, this is why American people need to be with other American people. Well, not us. We're American as well, but our backgrounds. Um, these people like her, like she needs to date a fellow American person because you can't be like dating these people who are talking like this
Well, another thing too about
because she's
like,
mentally ill. She's retarded for saying that.
well,
I
I'll
wouldn't
say this
trust
about
someone talking like that.
I will say this. I just remember the times when Golden says, oh, he's whenever she talks about me, she'll
Mm-hmm.
go, oh yeah. He's racist towards biracial, mixed race people overall. I'm
No,
like,
that's
no,
not
I'm
true.
not. Like,
Yeah,
you
we
need to
know
hear
that's not
your
true.
men
She
talk.
is talking shit.
Yeah,
We know
notice
she's
the
retarded.
other men are talking bad about you, and that's scary. Part. They're screaming at you, yelling at you, insulting you. All that, those are racist. They're the ones being racist towards you.
Yeah, I know.
That's the
Yeah.
part that that's the sad part about this. Like, they don't want to admit that those men are being racist towards you because
Yeah.
that's my whole thing is address that. Like right
Mm-hmm.
there, you should what she's trying to do. Like you should do that.
Mm-hmm.
Don't like the thing about Latino and Hispanic people being anti. Like no, like they
The
don't
only
care.
people
Like
that's being blatantly racist towards biracial or other mixed race people in the United States are
yeah,
black and white people. For the most, it's usually black and white people.
that's the thing. Like oh, these Latinos they want a one drop rule me. Like really,
That's not true. No, that's not true. No,
like
no, bitch,
where?
stop lying. Only people that's using the one drop rule, from my experience, because we're friends in real life. Who's been using the one drop rule against me, Kim? Who's been doing that?
Mixed race men, black men, white men.
Exactly. Exactly. There you go. See,
And
there you go.
maybe ones that identify as like with them and they're like Indo background. Maybe like,
That
but they're
too.
like completely Americanized.
Yeah, like basically that's what I'm saying. Like American people. Yeah.
You know what's so sad about the women? Like I swear to
This
God, the
is
women
sad.
here.
This is actually very sad. But this goes back to people being Americanized. If these people didn't come here, they wouldn't be talking like this.
Because you know what, they made a good point. They are being bullied. Like you made a good point. They're being bullied badly. That's why women like Fonseca can walk around being a mixed race girl, and
Mm-hmm.
you can ask her right away. She has no problems like walking around being herself
Being free, being herself. Yeah.
because no one's pushing pro or white crap on her. And that's the thing they don't want to admit with Golden Goddess and these women. Like even like Mullah activists, you could kind of tell they got those pro black tendencies.
Yep.
You could
And
tell.
hmm hmm yeah,
Like
because
I
they
mean,
keep talking about anti-blackness. Why does it matter to you? You're not black. You're biracial. Why do you even care about that? I'm sorry. I don't give a fuck about anti-blackness anything. I don't. Who cares? That's
you
for
can
black
just.
people. That's for
I'm
black people to
telling
worry
you,
about.
when I saw that TikTok live, when I saw this black dude attacking as a man from Sudan, and he was dark as charcoal, and they called that man anti-black.
They're retarded people. I know.
When I saw that, I was like, "That's it. It's over. That word doesn't mean shit to me." And
Hmm.
and once again, black Americans destroyed that word, blackness. You just destroyed it.
It's just it sounds like a cancer. Every time I hear that word, I just want to throw up.
Yeah, it's like oh,
I
you're
just want to
anti like
vomit. It's just I just want to throw up.
I tell them like, oh, you're anti-black. So is your father. What's the whole difference?
Yep.
It's like what? Huh? Huh?
Yo, let me tell you
I,
something. These people, I'm happy that the Black American community are dying off every year. But it's not because they're mixing out. No, they're killing each other. This community has to go. Like it has to go away. They are the root of a lot of problems. They're not these good people that they claim to be. These are actually really
no,
wicked
they
people.
and let's be for real
These are
too.
some really wicked people.
And let's be for real too. White Americans, like the way they keep
They're dying
talking.
on too. They were talking about how white women are not having babies and stuff like that. And white men are stupid. Like you're gonna disappear too. If the white women here are not having babies, that means that you're gonna disappear as well, dumbass.
That's the thing about it. You do know that what's happening right now is that most white women now they're going to sperm banks and just getting babies through that. You know what I mean? That's what's
Mm-hmm.
happening now.
Mm-hmm.
And unfortunately, but if you want any Latino sperms, there's trust me because I know one girl that tried to go to sperm banks. She told me there's no Latino men, barely any Latino men exists in sperm banks. I was like,
That's crazy.
and I don't know when she told me that I went to like 7 different sperm banks. There, I specifically asked for Latino men's sperm, and she said that there was none. There was none. I was like, we don't have that. We got black and white ones, and she got up and left.
Oh
Yo,
wow.
and she got up and left. It's like that's like, yo, it's bad when, bro, Brad and Tyrone, it's bad when a girl wants a baby, says, we got Tyrone and Brad's sperm here. Like, I'm out of here. Like,
That's the
I'm
part
out
that
of
traumatized the women here that nobody wants to have kids with them. Like, I'm sorry, I would die before I get pregnant by a black and white dude. You know,
And you
I'm
got,
dead serious.
but Angela, you have women attacking you. Like,
What?
because you're single. You got no one. I got a ring. I'm like,
I
didn't you
don't
tell them? But your
care.
kids are.
I don't give a
It's
shit.
like,
I'm not having
yeah,
these
and then
niggas' babies. No.
I tell the women there too. I tell them like, yeah, you criticize her being single while your man is cheating off you. Notice all the girls he talks to are always women with no kids.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that
why?
doesn't bother me because I'm sorry, because their children are ugly.
Yeah, that's
Their
the
children
thing.
are ugly. That's
What's
another thing
your
too.
point?
Like, bitch, your children are ugly.
And your man's DL. What do you want me to do about that?
And he cheats on you with transgender women and other
Mm-hmm.
men. So it
And
doesn't matter to
oh,
me.
oh, oh, Banana Princess, when you talk to those men saying you fuck trannies, they get really angry at you.
Yeah, because why do you think these transgenders are so? I don't like to call them transgender women, but I like to say trans people because that's exactly what they are.
Yeah.
They are very bold because men are fucking them. That's why these married
Did you
men,
did you
these single
hear
fathers, they're fucking these trans people.
did you hear about the what this about Quiet on the Creek is? Do you know what that really means? It means pedophilia. No, 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 ma'am. Quiet on the Creek means black men telling younger black boys,
To come,
underage boys, to bend over and they'll get fucked in the
yeah,
ass.
basically, that's very disturbing. But I don't give a fuck because these people, these women are very male centered. These black women, these mixed women who are mixed with black, they like to protect black men, and that's going to continue to happen. They can say whatever they want about us. We're not molesting children. We're not, destroying a community of people. You do every
Oh,
year.
they
They said
attack
they
me.
said every
They,
year
they,
that more black boys are being more gay. I'm like, why do you think that is? What do you think is
well, they
happening?
attack me. They say Mexicans are pedophiles and all that stuff. I'm like, okay, we touch little girls, but you fuck little boys. So which is
Yeah,
worse? I'm
yeah.
sorry.
When you
Like
start saying
you know,
that to black men who be talking shit, they shut the fuck up real fast.
Africa
Because it's true.
Bambata.
Wait a minute, it's true because every year more black boys are turning gay, or they're turning into like trans people.
Because they've been exposed to like sex at a very very young age.
Yeah, it's
You're
not normal. That's not normal to do that. So, oh
when
well, fuck them, fuck that community, fuck those people. Bye bye, bye
and
bye.
the white guys too. Like how many of them have slept with
Yeah,
underage boys? Like that's they don't want to talk about that. They want to talk about how like oh well look at white women um hanging up with these kids in like you said drowning them off these kids the better. But as a guy, I'm like, so where's the guy at? Exactly. The guy left him. The girl's depressed.
hmm
Of course, she's depressed. You stuck with a bunch of kids and no one's helping her.
yeah, because that's not normal to leave a woman with a bunch of kids.
Like, do you know girls get suicidal? Like after, like because you
Yeah.
ruined her life. She got to take care of the kids. She can't date other
It is.
men.
Come on, let's be real. It is embarrassing to be walking around with a bunch of kids because people are just gonna assume the man left you. That's embarrassing.
Yeah, and then that's what happened to her, and she just killed her and tried to kill herself. And And you said right there, it's just such a sad story. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, but I read stories again about Becky's killing their children just because they won't go on a date with a guy because the guy said, I don't date women with kids. And the next day
Yeah.
she killed one of her kids. Like, that's what I'm talking about. That's like the scary thing. It's like, that's where that's where I have to tell you that, like, it's part of the truth of it is that a lot of these a lot of these women, they vaguely just don't want to accept that they fucked, that they, you know how it is, like they fucked up. And again, it's like, you made a mistake and that's okay. But this is what I keep telling you: if you're having kids, you get a divorce, you feel lonely, this is the part that I gotta tell them, like, you have to understand that you can, if you can't take care of the kids, send them to adoptions. Do something. There's so many programs now for women in those type of situations. And by the way, if he's just gonna leave you, not gonna support you, this is where I actually agree with child support. Drag his ass back to court and force him to pay something, because
Yeah.
it's tough for her. And you know what? These guys, they can get up and just leave because they don't get pregnant. But the truth of the matter is that it is like, it's easier for guys to date because they don't have that responsibility. Men know this. They
That's why I
know
said these
that.
guys are evil because they
Yeah,
know that once they knock up a woman, they leave her as a single mom. They ruined your life. Like, it's let's be real, it's more hard for single moms to date. Like, it really is.
yeah.
Nobody, no man. Let's be real. Most men don't really want to date women with kids. They don't. That's
Including
why
single dads.
I don't take offense when they say that to me. Like, I'm sorry, but I don't have a problem with dating anybody. I just don't want to date the men here because they're weird. I don't have any children yet, so it's like I'm okay. You're a single mom. It's more harder for you to date anybody because you have baggage, you have children.
Yeah, that's the one thing I will say about that, because a lot of women, like,
These
they're in your
guys,
position.
listen,
It
they're
sounds
negligent and
crazy.
they're leaving these women on purpose with children, so no other man wants them.
Yeah, so which is worse,
It's done
a
on purpose.
girl, a woman in a broken marriage, or a woman that's single at 34, 33, or 35? I'll take that than be a broken marriage. And the fact is, you got two or three kids, and then you're stuck, and you be one of those women at the bars, like, go after the most
First of
loose men
all, it's not a
possible.
bad thing if a woman is single in her 30s with no children. She has no bag. Like, she's free. She's a free person. Like, I just
Yeah,
can't believe this. This is ridiculous.
and that's the scary part. Those are the women that these men go after. The women that are single, no kids, and
How
and
much they
that's
try to listen. I tell these women they try to shame women. I'm like, listen, bitch, because I don't like these single moms either because they be trying to come at towards women in a slick way with no kids. Like, excuse me, that man left you with a bunch of kids. You have other things to be worrying about than why women with no kids are single. Like, I find that to be very strange. Like, how are you trying to clown on women with no kids, but you're a single mom with a bunch of kids with multiple baby daddies? Like, I just don't understand this logic.
well, you know why, right? It's to distract them from the fact that they got a horrible love life right now, and they
Yeah.
don't understand that it's a bad situation. And you, on top of that, the men here hate the women here. No, I'm not saying they hate you. Well, a lot of guys. Well, they hate you for a different reason. How about that? Not because you're a woman,
Yes.
because of what you say. Um,
Yeah, they don't like the way I talk. Yeah, that's why they.
the
Yeah.
thing is that women like Banana Princess, no, not Banana, but sorry, Golden Goddess, and these other, like, white women and black women, they really need to stop worrying about. They need to stop attacking these foreign women. Like,
Yeah.
these women have done nothing. Like, do you really believe that women from, like, Venezuela, Colombia care about these discussions? Like, they don't care. They really don't. And they criticize, oh, the men are down there and they're passport bros, they're such perverts, and we don't want these men. Well, you did fuck them. So I don't know why you should be complaining. You did fuck these guys. You know, much of what cause of these weirdos going down there, they did fuck them. Like you ladies did sleep with these men. They all concede. Now they're going around acting like a
I'm
bunch of
sorry,
Cinderella.
yo. I will be if I let's say if I did like if an ex was like a passport bro. If let's say if one of my ex were like doing that, I would blast him. I would just shame the fuck out of him. I would blast him.
Yeah,
Cause that is
and
cause that is embarrassing to see somebody you date and he's like a passport bro. Ew.
and the better question to these women is that where did he get all this money to go down into in the first place? Why wasn't he doing it with you? Like,
They
you know,
didn't,
it's
Kim. They always had the money. These guys are liars. Talking about, oh, they don't have money. How are you traveling down there and staying at these? I don't know where they're staying at, but staying somewhere, and they're staying down there for like a month. Like that's a long time.
like you don't think these girls doesn't mind traveling to Brazil with their boyfriends?
They just don't want to, and that's okay. Listen, let's be real. Would you really want these women to be with these guys who are doing this?
No,
No.
I mean no.
They're
That's the
fucking
good thing.
weird. They're
Yeah, that's why
weirdos.
I
Like
asked the
no.
question too. Like when you guys and the thing about going, that's a big good point. Actually, I agree with her in that assessment. Like yo, like you're not bringing your wives down there. You're just there being single. So, but
Yeah.
going out and understand something. Well, yeah, because they think the girls down there prettier than you, and you're upset about that. And
Hmm.
then you want to attack Hispanic people. No, no.
Yeah.
No. Here's the thing. They'll tell them that I'm going to Brazil because the girls are prettier. Girl guys will get upset, and then proceed to talk bad about Hispanic men. Like I'm like, what the fuck did we do?
Well, maybe she's upset because didn't she have a kid with a Puerto Rican guy?
Okay, then talk about Puerto Rico. What's that to do with the rest of the region? Like we done nothing
Hmm.
towards you. Like to get the we
Hmm.
don't know you. Like that's the thing. See what the other chick. Oh, she's a Mexican guy. I'm like, okay, but that's my whole point. You don't have to. You don't listen again. When these guys approach you, you can say no. Like I don't understand this conversation. Like allegedly, these black men keep saying, "Oh, these women desire us." You do. You can say no, right? No one's forced you to open your legs, drop your pants off with your dick hard, and fuck these non-black chicks. Like you wanted that crap. Stop that nonsense. I'm sorry. And the same thing goes with like these other girls that don't. Now, a lot of them don't like a spag men. I'm like thinking like, okay, but let's move on. Like, why do you care? Oh, because your men. Okay, that's my whole point. Your men are trying to get going down to get quote unquote Latina mulatto chicks, whatever crap, Dominican, Colombian, Brazilian. Okay, fine. Okay, so what does it do with us being anti-black? No, that's not being. It's not. We're not anti-black. Your men are anti-American. That's the fucking thing I keep need to tell these women. No, we're not anti-black. Your men hate American women, and that includes you. Dumb bitches. These idiot women just can't read the room. Don't you get it? They don't want you. It's like, that's why if I was going, I would never argue with you in real life. Like, no, they don't want you. They think you're ugly. They can do better.
Yeah.
And see,
Hmm.
and let's see for about going guys, these other chicks, secretly, they actually despise these mixed race girls in Latin America. They hate them. They
Yeah.
want to grab their hair and pull them. They'll say, "Oh, we want to be friends, and we're gonna have you're a beautiful mixed race. We're all accepting." Yeah, they'll say all that shit in front of your
Hmm.
fucking face, and before you know, they'll try to tear you down, and, like try to grab your hair, and and like
Yeah, I'll do that whole weird racial shit on them. Like, oh, you're not really white. You're actually black. You know, that type of thing.
you're not really one of us, and then before you know it, she
You're
wants
not an
to.
Anglo-Saxon, so you're not really white. You know. Okay.
Yeah, it's just that's the weirdness going on here. A lot of these chicks, they're they're just they're just weird. They just don't want like listen, I'm not listen, they're really attractive in these countries. I get that. But
Hmm.
is that the fault of Who's behind that? Maybe it's because the men do a better job promoting the women. Well,
Yeah.
then go to your men and tell them you need to do a better job promoting the women in our community. But that's the thing, they don't want to do that. There's still enough attractive white girls, mixed girls, black girls, the other girls. Don't listen. They can do this. They chose not to. That's the thing I keep telling people. These men, these white guys, white nationalist guys, they keep posting Slavic women.
Yeah.
And you know what's still fucked up in it with Becky? You still put Matt Damon as a hot sex symbol. Matt Damon's in
Yeah,
his
yeah,
60s
like
now.
they do a lot of male worshiping of like older men. Like you need to replace these old ass men with like younger, 20-year-old men, 30-year-old men. Like, why is it the same men in their 50s and 60s? Like, ew.
Dude, like, come on, Brad Pitt? He's like, what, 62?
I'm convinced America is the land of the ugly.
Like, like, are we still,
Yeah.
you can understand, but never like Brad Pitt from 2002,
Mm-hmm.
or even
But
like
yeah, I'm
Brad
not
Pitt.
gonna. Yeah, but I'm not attracted to older men. So until I get old, then I'm gonna be dating men who are old. Like, I'm sorry, I'm not looking at Brad Pitt like, oh yeah, he's sexy. No, he's old. Ew.
That's something when you hit 60 plus years old for you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be busting after a man in his 60s. Get the fuck out of here.
But you know what's scary about this is like while they're doing this, like these white American males are promoting Slavic women.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like
Mm-hmm.
the bells don't ring. I'm like, why wouldn't you ladies promote Slavic men then? They just don't. It's like, are you guys slow? Like Justin Bieber, yeah, Justin Bieber. What's his name again? The Tom Holland guy. Oh, he's attractive, but he's
No,
dating
he's
that.
not.
Yeah, like there was didn't they who's that girl? The oh my gosh, dating that mixed girl. She's so pretty. I'm like, come
I
on,
don't know
like
what you're talking about.
this is such a disaster
Mm-hmm.
because they don't want to admit that the women do a lot of heavy lifting here. They're the ones promoting
Mm-hmm.
themselves. They're the
Yes,
ones.
the women do promote themselves. That's why, Instagram is here. They've been doing that on their own, actually.
Well, the American girls here. There's pretty American girls. See,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
wait. This girl got married at 26 years old. You know that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like that's
Because
wait.
that's normal. That's normal to get married at that age. That's everyone should be getting married at a young age. Like, a healthy young age. But first of all, America, they don't promote family. Like, everything is anti-family here. So that's a whole different conversation as well. Like,
Well, white men say they're conservative.
no, they're not.
Do you know the people we know that had his ex boyfriend did say he was conservative,
Mm-hmm.
and he
Mm-hmm.
started crying, saying that I got problems. I was like, what?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And we come to find that he had mommy issues, and that and he doesn't respect women.
Listen, the guys here intentionally hurt the women on purpose. Like that they're really evil. Like I really do feel like most American men here are like really evil men. Like they're not good men. They're very sexist. They don't like women. They hate the women of their background. They hate other women from other backgrounds that's born and raised here. Like it's really scary.
Very
It's
scary. I
scary. It's scary. Like the way they're talking and acting. Like whoa.
I hate you, American women. You're horrible.
Whoa,
I hate
whoa, 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 whoa.
I hate like look at listen, Malal activists, like you just realize that he doesn't like the biracial girls in this country. Like you just
No, he
realize that.
doesn't. The way he was talking to what's her name, Golden Goddess, he does not like the ones here.
Of course, you know how I know I talked to
He's
him. He
fucking
said that
ugly. Like he needs to calm down. Like
he
he
told
needs to
me.
relax.
Listen, I heard him talk. He says that I wanted to get the ones from Brazil, like he
Of
mentioned
course
Dominican
he does.
Republic.
He's a typical fat, ugly dude talking about he wants to go down to Brazil. They all want to. They always say that. I don't know why. I don't know what's up with the people here thinking they could blend in with Brazilian people. Are you
Yeah,
okay?
no, they believe that they have the features to back it up. Like they want their little Dominicana. They like
I'm
that's
sorry.
what
I
they
don't
want.
think
They want.
Brazil is accepting busted, ugly Americans. I don't think they want that.
Oh, don't say that because he got mad about that part. He was telling me that.
All he listen. All he has to do is look in the mirror.
Don't tell him that. Like he will get mad about that. He was like,
It doesn't
"What are you
matter.
talking
I'm not even
about?"
saying he looks black or anything. No, it has nothing to do with that. He's not a good looking guy.
Well, yeah, because he's ugly as fuck, and I don't believe he's that Salvadoran. To be honest with you,
Uh, it doesn't listen, Cam. It don't matter what the fuck he mixed with. He's not attractive.
yeah, he's ugly. Yeah,
Okay,
what?
he
What?
had one Hispanic parent. Okay, and that doesn't mean shit.
What are you talking about? Yeah, he keeps saying that his like yeah, he keeps saying that basically that his dad is white American, like white Salvadorian, right? Um, and he doesn't understand that it doesn't matter if there is or not. The truth is that it's not the same people. Like it's just not. It's just I don't know. I just don't believe him. That's another thing. I just don't like. He's just. I don't know. It's just I just got this weird vibe that he's not. He's lying to people.
Mm.
That's
Okay,
one
you
thing
wouldn't
I
be
will say
surprised.
about.
It is the internet. People do lie.
Yeah, like me, like according to the I lie because they try to claim that my nephew, my sister got with a black man and a
Yes.
bunch of half children that
These niggas on the internet will lie about everything. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
they'll lie about everything. That is true. They will
Even
lie
if you show
about.
yourself, like I show myself on my social media, they were trying to claim me as black, saying I was just a black person. Like these people are psychos.
Oh, psychos! Oh my goodness! I mean,
They're psychopaths. So for real, like these black people, they're really like psychos. Um,
this is
Johnny's a
their
weirdo.
this is their ideal Dominican chick they want to get with like that. That's their mulatto Latina they want to get with.
Mm.
Right there. That's the one. These idiot mulatto men in America. That's their ideal female right there. That's that's her. That's my preference. Oh, I want to go to Goddess. That's what I want to get with her. Her. So, yeah, and Goa Goddess I realized, she'll be like, yes, that's me. I look just like that woman, that little girl there. Golden
Mm.
Goddess, you look nothing like her. Even when you were young, you look nothing like her.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, they're delusional people. Yeah, they're delusional.
mulatto activists will try to get with this girl. Like you're like, oh,
Mm-hmm.
look at her. That's my ideal. Yeah, you want to. Yeah. Your ugly ass. Which, by the way, he can lose weight, have 6-pack abs. He's still ugly.
Yeah,
That's the thing
he's
I
not an
say.
attractive person. Yeah.
Like, and look at her. Like, that's why I want to get with women like her. No, no, no. Why would a girl that's actually attractive, actually happens to be Dominican, want to breed with you? A unattractive American male who is defending Negroes, but then sometimes make shits on them, and then you attack your fellow mixed race women in America. Right?
Mm.
Give me a break. And by the way, Banana Princess, you did not cam up for these guys, right?
Why would I do that?
Exactly. That's the thing.
Came up for what? A bunch of ugly men? That doesn't make any sense.
Cam up. We
Came up
want
for
to look
who?
at what you look like. We need to know what you look like.
Ew.
I remember that one black dude that came up to you. You're Indian.
Oh my god.
You got pointed the finger.
I'm telling you, they be like stalking and harassing mixed women in public.
I know. You don't go and go and say anything like that's right. You are not being harassed by these men. It's like going, guys. Men are not harassing you. I don't believe that. It's like I can see the homeless guy or the bum at the corner like giving you a whistle. I can see that. You know, you met those guys, the short, pudgy people. They whistle. Oh, see, they want me. I'm like, yeah. The hottest watch. I wonder why.
That's funny.
She's a cute girl.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's just that's the thing. If this girl was raised in the United States, they'll try to tear her down.
Yeah, they would tell her that she's black.
She's black.
Yeah, they would literally say that she's black. She has black
she's Dominican,
DNA in her. Oh my gosh.
Well, look at her. They'll attack her. Like, oh, that's me. I'm like, no, that's not you. That's not. No, this is not. Look, see, since she was raised in DR, she doesn't have this. Like, you need to claim your blackness.
You are black.
Look, she's a cute. Look, she's a beautiful girl. She's showing no BBLs, nothing that stuff. Like this is an attractive, cute girl.
Yeah, like she's a natural, pretty woman. Yeah.
She's not being we know there's Dominican hoes out there. So
I think these people think like being sexy is being like overtly sexy. Like you have to have like implants or it's really weird. You don't have to be sexy to have a fake body.
I know. See, look at the grandmas there. Look at that.
Oh, well, hold on. That's a black grandmother, according to these people.
That's my black grandma. That's a black woman right there. I can see those Afro features. Oh. You know, like the Negro be like, well, I care about my grandma. Right there. Negro. You do not care about your grandmas.
We all have a black grandmother. Oh my gosh.
Remember that we hire black grandmothers too? This will say.
Oh yeah, they do say that you guys hired your black grandmothers. They love
in the closet or something like that. Why? We hide our black grandmas in the closet.
Yo, I'm sorry. That's actually funny, but not funny. Because who the fuck is hiding their black grandmother in the closet? Like that doesn't even make any sense. Shut up.
Banana Princess, if this woman was to be raised in the United States, would they try to tear her down?
Yeah, they would brainwash her or try to brainwash her, of course, because she's, they love to attack Dominicans. Like they're really pressed on them. Yeah, they're saying that Dominicans are all black people.
Mm-hmm. They got Golden Goddess thing. You're mixed race. I look just like you.
You're really black. You don't look white, so you gotta be black. You gotta be identifiable with your blackness. They love telling us that you have to identify with your blackness.
I look. Whatever these.
That's supposed to mean.
So Golden Goddess, what would she do? She sees this girl.
She will ask her if she's anti-black or not.
You don't fuck black American male penis. You know what's so funny? How is it that if you don't have sex with black American males, you're anti-black? Meanwhile, there's an entire black population all around Latin America. According to Negro,
other backgrounds, you don't have
according to Negro, more black slaves went to Brazil. No one ever says if you don't fuck a black Brazilian man, then you're anti-black. No one says that to them.
I've never heard no one ever say that in my life before.
It doesn't make any sense. So
Stupid.
someone here is lying to people. Who's lying?
Yo, they're really like low lives holding on to slavery. Like, let that shit go. Just let it go. No one cares.
Slave. You don't know how it feels to be a man. Yeah, they go to the whole slave talk. They do all the white man's out to get me and blah 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 blah, and all that
Yeah.
weird shit, and oppression, the white man, and all that weird crap. And they
We don't
start going
care.
on monologuing about, oh, you know how it feels to be me, and you know the white man, and okay, so why is it? See, and that's the thing, and you don't understand this. Guys like Mullah activists don't understand this. Like even these other mixed race guys, like if you get with these women like her, you will ruin her. She'll be
Yeah.
depressed. She'll be like, let me say right now. I'll show you something right now that's kind of creepy. I saw this,
Mm-hmm.
you know, with Golden Goddess. It's kind of weird, but I did saw Golden Goddess's person. Like I was like kind of scared to even show her a picture. I was like, yo, this girl looks depressed. And I'm like, this is what happens when you're raised in the United States. And it's like it's kind of depressing to even see this image, but I have to show the people. I don't know why. Since we have the Latino narrative over here, like it's just like we are golden, y'all. We are so golden. I mean, our princess. I don't know why they're against us. We are all mixed race girls over here. It's like
You sound like her. That's funny.
we are all golden over here. No, you Miss Bourbon will say she's golden too. Like you're golden. Like, what the
Oh my gosh.
Miss Bourbon's golden.
That's golden. Sure.
Let me show you this. A little what 1 second here. It's like let me. It is kind of creepy, you know. Going up. This is I have to show this to you before you say anything else. This is what I saw that was kind of creepy. This that's she's biracial.
Who is that?
I have no idea. I saw her face. I was like, this girl looks really sad and depressed.
Yeah, because of the culture here. Yeah, of course she looks unhappy. Damn. They, they really are like working the women out here. Like they're really stressing the women out. They look tired. They look older too. Like that's so sad.
But then, Princess,
That's
what's wrong?
sad.
But this is what I'm trying to tell Golden God is like Golden Gods. You cannot tell me that you're being walked around being golden and like all look more mixed race people coming into the world and like you're living in America when they come out like this and this lady looks
No.
depressed. You cannot tell me
Yeah.
the difference. There's a big, massive
Mm-hmm.
difference. Number one, the key thing. Notice how all the mixed race mulatto chicks, what I call them, in Latin America, they're always smiling.
Mm-hmm. They look happy. Yeah, they're happy
And
because
and
they're not, let's be real, they're not being oppressed. The women here are literally oppressed women. And, like, they need to start saying that, too. Like, you're actually being very oppressed.
no, no, we're fine. What she said,
No.
we're okay. We get men over here. I'm like, ew. It's like, it's you're like, ew. Like, wow, that sucks. You getting the guys here. Like, get the fuck out of here. No. And you know, you and I talked about this, man. But I think when we started have our talks, right? You ever says, you know, Kim. Ever since we you know we talked, like more and more Spanish started talking to me, and I started to see the differences. And
Mm-hmm. That's
you
very
talk about
good.
the you know Argentinian man, like,
Mm-hmm.
oh, this is what Kim was talking about, and you looked at him like, you look very different from the white Americans I've been dealing with.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a big difference. They don't understand that you know, and this is the truth about this. If Golden God was raised in Colombia, she would not talk to none of these people.
She'll be happy. She'll be like,
Yeah,
she'll be a different person.
yeah, like she would not have these issues. But since you're born and raised in the United States and you have these American parents, like you look like you got beaten up.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what happened. They beat you up mentally, physically, emotionally, and you accepted those beatings. Um, and they done this to other girls too. Like you know they push that tragic mulatto shit in your brain cells, and they don't understand that. Like now, like okay, well I got fucked up, Naomi fucked up. No, 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 no. Here's the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Just because the girls who are mixed race here are going through this traumatic thing doesn't mean that applies to the rest of the women outside the country. We
Mm-hmm.
gotta be realistic when we say this. And I'm sorry, but these women still identify with black men, and that's
Yeah.
fine by me. What you're upset about is that these black men you give your bodies up to are gay men,
Oh.
and you're embarrassed. And now you want to run around and talk about Hispanic. I remember one time someone about there's gay Hispanic men. I'm like, of course there's gay Hispanic guys. Oh, but there's ones in the closet. Okay, there's ones in the closet. They're not talking to you either way. Don't worry about that.
Mm-hmm.
It's like they're not talking to you. Okay, I'm sorry, they're not going to talk to you. I don't know why you're concerned about gay closet Hispanic men. They're not trying to even get with you to begin. That's even that's even worse. Even the gay closet Hispanic men don't want you. I'm like, what?
Wow.
Oh god! But do you know who do want you? DL black men all the time.
Yeah, they're trying to spread that HIV around. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they don't want to speak the truth, but I'm not gonna I don't know this lady, but I'm like, yo, girl, like you should not cam up. Like you look depressed. This is a sad woman. And
Yeah.
this is the future of these mixed race. And if any girl out there is mixed race and you're listening, this is the future. This is for you. You keep on dealing with the men here. Okay, I know you live in the country. I get that. You don't want to move. I totally get that. But this is a big country. You have to deal with this crap. You can
Yes.
be,
Mm-hmm.
you can do other things. But if you continue to be around these men,
Yeah.
they're going to drag you
They're
with you.
going to drain your energy. That's a real thing. It's better to be alone. Not saying to be alone forever, but like you really need to vet every guy that comes across your path because you have to do that because you're gonna wind up looking like the woman on the screen, basically.
hmm Yeah, I
They really
mean,
want to suck the life out of you. Like that's scary. Wow.
yeah. Look, I mean, we can't. I mean, you can't come up, but but what happened to you? You got thicker. It's I can't say the word
Mm-hmm.
thick anymore because they you oh
You gotta be
oh
careful because most of these women who say like they're thick, they're like obese.
yeah, they're fat chicks, and
A
it's
bunch of
like,
fat chicks claiming to be thick, basically. Ew.
well, they accuse you of a BBL. That's what they accused you of, right?
I guess. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, they accuse you of having a surgery. I'm like,
Yeah,
what,
yeah. I
what,
was like, I'm sorry, just I don't take these people seriously because you know me in real life. We're friends in real life, so
yeah.
what BBO?
You know what's scary about this is that when you look at women like her, you can tell that she's like tired, and it's like, well, see, exactly.
She's tired from the inside out. It's very. That's so sad. She looks
That's what I'm
depressed.
saying. It's just at this point, just rather be by yourself and take care of
Yeah, just
yourself.
be to yourself because you to yourself you will look prettier. You will really look better.
Yeah, I just want to show you that because you look at this difference, it's like night and day.
That's so sad.
Even the grandma looks better than her. Like, how
Yeah,
is the grandma looking at you?
yeah. Grandma's happy.
Look at that grandma. Look at her. Like she's all happy. Look at that. She's smiling too. How is grandma doing this?
Wow.
Oh, my beautiful granddaughter. Look at how pretty she is. Blessings to her. Look at her. See, look at that. Look at that. She's all hot. See how? See, seriously, how is the grandma looking good, but she looks horrible? Mm-mm. I Hey, any guys in their mid-20s, you got a shot. Look at that. No, I'm sorry, but they called me a racist too. I'm like, excuse me, I'm not a racist. You guys are. And I know women like her, they'll try to ruin these women. Like, no, don't do that. She's actually proud of her culture. She's not being a hoe. You know what's crazy? Look how beautiful she's not. She's not even being a hoe.
Yeah.
I'll see the wholeness in her.
Yeah, when you're beautiful, you don't have to show your body off.
Yeah, like she's not a
She doesn't
hoe.
have to show. She's not wearing like some short dress. Even if she was doing that, doesn't matter. But you can still be beautiful and sexy. Put an elegant dress on. She looks very nice.
Yeah, she doesn't want to. They're confused where the titty bar is at. I'm
That's what.
like,
Let's be real. These guys are nasty. They're watching porn. They just want to go with like a porn star looking type of chick. That's all.
they want porno women. That's what they want. They want a porn
Yeah,
star
they just
acting as a
want the
wife.
girls that like sex workers, basically.
They want the Dominican chick with the big, huge, mega titties and big asses,
With the high heels.
hooker heels,
Mhm.
and bending. I mean, it's kind of scary. Oh, by the way, these are scenes from Dominican Republic. They look actually nice.
Mhm.
See, this is nice. You see that, Banana Princess? These nice places to go to. Look at this, but the Negro keeps showing you nothing but like the beach and hookers.
Because that's what they want. They want those type of women. They're not looking for good. They're not looking for good women. They're not looking for like normal women. They actually want the like it's sex workers. That's all.
Sex workers.
Yeah,
We have to call this a normal attractive one, right?
she's a
She's
normal
very
woman, and
beautiful.
then what they want to go down to sewer. They want street prostitutes.
Ah, look at that grandma. She's smiling and going all looks. She's barely smiling. She's angry, pissed off.
Hmm.
I hate my life. I hate it. I hate it. But
All
she's like,
right. Well, I'm gonna drop down. I've been talking for a while. It's late.
all right then. All right, Banana Princess. Thanks for calling in. All right, that's her. Look, guys, look. This is the they want to be like. Look at that. Hey guys, out. Take care.